Oh, hello. Hello, everybody. Huh. Why is that? Weird. It was saying I had like a second mic on or something. Why do I have so many extra pictures and shit? What the? Alright, yeah, normal mic's working. Why is my game capture not even on? Where the hell even is my capture card? What is going on? There we go. That's the audio I'm expecting. Why's my model turned off? The hell going on? Like so much extra shit. Picture of me? What kind of fucking bullshit ass? Who the hell drew this? The nephew I never knew I had or some shit like that? What the? How about just skip? Yeah, get. Remove this. It's so weird, guys. It's like apparently there's like a lot more other stuff on my buff Riku. I don't get this. Yeah, get that off. I mean, nice cock. I mean, that's always been there. I just don't know why it's up in the corner like that. Well, anyway, so let me check. Yep, mic working properly. Desktop audio off. Capture card audio is going. All right. Weird. Don't know why all that was going on, but don't got any other tabs open or anything, so that's quite a bizarre adventure. Not like the many bizarre adventures that we are going to experience in Tales of Graces F Remastered today, buddy. So, I'm Psychonius, and welcome back to some more. Well, I already just said the title. So, this session is the endgame prep session. So, last time we had gotten fully started on the endgame part of all this. So technically, we technically have the final dungeon open to us right now. So all we have to do is really get into our shuttle, hit fly, and then we just get to pick the last area and go to it. But maybe being the completionist that I am, to a certain extent, I've decided let's go and try and do everything we can before then. So as we went around exploring the world, we've discovered a couple of things. We got some swimsuit costumes, still working on getting some. We got just some extra costumes in general for most of everybody. We fought a dragon at some point, and then fought its brother, and the brother messed us up pretty bad. And besides that, we basically, I guess we could just kind of get into it as we get into gameplay. Now, story-wise, what had happened is we had busted into Cocoon and got to the end of it where we got to see Richard, who has ultimately fused with Lambda. Now, we were able to basically beat them up enough that it's like they separated for a bit, but in that time, Emerald decided to stupidly fuse with the thing that destroyed her planet and somehow thought in her brain, this is gonna 100% go in my favor. Spoiler alert, it did not go in her favor. Like, at all. Like, I mean, it went in her favor for like a second, but that was only because she got a kind of an obnoxious boss fight out of it. Well, honestly, the boss fight against her wasn't that bad. It was just mostly she had an AoE hurt field around her and it was really fucking annoying to deal with. But yeah, so I've done a couple of things since last time. Alright. So firstly, most important thing, I have set everyone's modes. This entire time I've been running manually because I wanted to try and manually pick the abilities I liked. That I wanted to learn at that time. I've set everyone to just like do like the auto thing. So anytime anyone hits rank 5 on any of their titles, they'll then transition to a new one or something like that. Just because we're going to be getting a lot of SP, and I don't want to constantly have to go back and forth in this menu like I did last part. Now, as well, so you might see the money's gone down. So that's because I've been going around in towns and basically buying up all the different weapons that I have. Or rather, that I used to have or didn't already have and such. So that way, as you can see here, I've been collecting a back up on our crystals. So that way I can just have all of them and just have all our access to all the like crystals that we need and such to be able to fuse and get the weapons and armor we need to fill out our compendium and all that. Besides that, so that means we're not going to be starting off on doing the Colosseum like I had thought we maybe would have last time. But that's fine, because instead we're going to focus in on basically prepping ourselves and get ourselves strong enough for those kind of extra fights or dungeons and such. But yeah, but anyway, to come back to the story review. So basically, like I said, we have the final dungeon unlocked to us where basically Richard and Lambda have escaped to. So that is what is going on plot-wise. Now, besides that, the only thing I have literally done between parts is I have loaded stuff up into this mixer here, and for like roughly 2 hours, all I did was just run around in circles over and over again, basically getting any food items I could and gems or rocks and such to be able to fuse my the stones I need to make that the specific like fusions and such on the weapons and armor. So suffice to say, we have a fair bit of things. Now on top of that, what I've basically done as well is I kind of just went around each and every town on this list and basically did a small like run through of it to check on like their in requests to see if like, okay, do I have the general items? Should I fuse towards a specific thing? At least for most of them, we should have the means to create whatever they need out of us. Now as well, so the last part, we had also started up Asbel's, I can only guess it's an actual side quest, where basically we went back to the teacher Victoria and talked with her, and they had made some comment that about like Asbel had some sheathed sword that he had as a kid, that Asbel had sold with turtles. So I went to every town in here, and there was not a single turtles that did anything towards that. But there wasn't even one that brought up anything about dark turtles, so I'm assuming that's just something we're going to just naturally take care of as we go. So my next hope, maybe, to get us started, is seeing if maybe a Turtles here recognizes that. And once you know it, I think my little theory was correct. Sometimes we get what you might call an extremely rare treasures here at Turtles headquarters. When that happens, we don't sell it to the public. Instead, we keep it nice and safe right here. Asbel, remember what you said about the sword you had as a child? If it was a memento of your father, you should see if they still have it. I don't know, Captain. It's been a long time, and I don't want to get my hopes up. Did you once sell something to a Turtles? Was it precious? Is a sword encased in a sheath? Could it be? You just wait right here, yeah? I thinks we has it. Really? Don't go anywheres. Now, aren't you glad we asked? Well, I'm surprised the Turtles knew what you were talking about. Oh, yep, that's exactly the one. Is this it? That's it, my father's sword. It's just like I remembered it. I would very much like to have this sword. How much is it? I sold it for 1,000 gold at the time. Well, as it turns out. Is there a problem? Well, we should have caught this earlier, but we just found out something about this here sword. See, it's actually a treasure that's been passed down through Window's royal family, yeah? Are you saying we can have it? No, we'll sell it to you. In fact, had you asked me yesterday, I would have given up for about 1,200 gold. But now that we know how valuable it is, we gotta ask for a little more, like about 100 times more. 100 times? You're going to charge us 120,000 gold? Hey, the price comes from the big man HQ, yeah? It's out on my flippers. Try to talk the boss down, but he wouldn't hear it. What do you want to do, Aspel? Well, I mean, I don't got 120k. Go get when news is ready, yeah? We'll hang on to it for you until then. Is there any way I could just kick his ass? Sorry, yeah, he's got the gold. Understood. Of course, it's the fucking turtles. That's causing me no end of grief. Alright. Well then, I guess I was smart, but fact is that's something we're gonna have to take care of later. Well, at the very least, what this means now is, so my main goal, at least to start us off, is I want us to get strong enough that we can go for the family vault. And so I think what that means is how we'll start all this to get us our endgame prep really started is going around each and every town, checking the inn, checking their side quest, seeing what we need to do for them. Because like I said, I have a bunch of materials like fused at this point, so like we should have just about anything we need to make anything they want, unless it's a specific side quest, which every town seems to have one some way, shape, or form. So like this rusty nail. Model ship. There's a model that reminds me of my late husband somewhere in the Verona catacombs. If anyone finds it, please bring it to me. Alright, now did any new ones open up? No. Alright. So now with that, we'll basically then head to the Verona catacombs now. And we'll kind of just keep doing this for everybody here and such. Out of curiosity, are these any different? Oh no.
Right into next week.
I've traveled back in time from next week. Please stop throwing.
But Sophie, they're so effortlessly easy. Aswell gained the Battle-Hardened Lord title. Sophie gained the Triple Strike Master title. Also, I love how during that part, Malik doesn't even actually react to her. He's literally just like, whatever. Battle-Hardened Lord, a title that honors those who have fought in over 750 battles. Who wants some?
This will be a breeze.
Wait, haven't we already fought? Okay, yeah. So no, literally, these are all literally just the exact same enemies. Well, then that makes my life easier because it means I don't have to deal with any of them. Luckily, they'll all run away from us now, so we don't even, it's not like we even gotta try.
One step closer.
And that's unless, of course, we encounter a narrow enough pathway like that. Yeah, but the idea is as long as we continue running and such throughout these, then hopefully I continue generating the food and such I need. My hopes is, because in the 2 hours, I literally could not get a dragon scale or golden bow to come out, which I really would appreciate if I could get some of that. Alright, that's down the South Verona Highway, so that ain't what we're going to do or here for. By the way, I also made sure to put Hubert in the Flynn's Sifo, his Flynn's Sifo cosplay from Tales of Vesperia. Oh, we got so many pathways to check. It could be anywhere. It could even be in this hallway with a mysterious liquid at the end. Wow, I really just did not find this. Huh. Now, the only other thing that I've technically done is I did make a new discovery while I was between parts, but the area, and that's named for the carrots, as you just saw pop up on screen, because I needed some carrots to do some recipes. And so that was mostly just because I looked it up where to find a carrot patch, basically, that I could use, and there was one. And so, but it's going to be an area we got to go to anyway, so it'll work. So it works out, and it's all fine. Alright. Unfortunately, we can't teleport out of dungeons, so we gotta make our whole track over. Through the secret passage! Oh boy, I can't remember where I gotta go, where I can find my exits. It's been so long, it's almost, you could say, nostalgic running back through all this. And now this time in our funny costumes, because I can't even, like, now that we're in endgame prep, so I don't care how unserious I make the situation. Man, I do wish, like, every game, though, had, like, some sort of... You know what? Let me check before I actually say what I'm about to say. Nope, alright. Man, I wish every game, like, had some sort of option, though, where you could include, or if you wanted, like, your costume to show up in cutscenes. I was ordered to pick up some supplies in the storehouse. Man, I was so lost. Come on, don't fail me now. Now I wonder if... Now I do gotta wonder, though, if there's anything that's actually changed in this castle. I wouldn't think so. I really don't know how much I'm willing to want to try and do it, given the layout of this place is nothing but just a bunch of hallways. And last time I was able to just BS through this, given I had an objective marker to always show me where I needed to go. So now I'm on my own. For real, for real. But no, it was actually one of the things I appreciate about Persona 3, like Reload and such, was that it's like... Granted, do I think it would have been hilarious to have us all in, like, tuxedos and maid dresses as we're about to fight the final boss in the cutscene? Yes. But also, it's like, I want to have the seriousness, but I also want to play with the funny outfits. Got a long corridor, isn't it? It's a real bear to keep clean, let me tell you. In beautiful castles like these wind up turning battlefields sooner or later. Damn, kid, that's deep. But, memories. I remember this was... This might not have been the exact hallway we fought Victoria in, but it was one of them. There was a side quest dude in here. Are you the trade inspector? Master Asbel, I presume? This must be Master Hubert. Know exactly why you're here. You do? I do. Lady Carries herself informed me you would be coming. Oh, that's right. We also got started on some sort of trading passport side quest thing. Here's the item you requested. You know, I never thought I would get to meet Lord Aston's sons. And I must say, your get-ups are exquisite. You knew our father? Young lad, your father is my personal hero. Your hero? Indeed, it was his bravery and cunning that saved fair Windor from disaster. You seem confused. Please allow me to explain. I shall tell you exactly what I saw. Am I hearing you properly, Lord Lant? You refuse to help us? I'm afraid so. I will not invite Strata to just waltz into our country. Perhaps I have not explained myself well. This plan will be mutually beneficial for both parties. I gave you my answer, sir. Please do not make me repeat myself. How long will you cling to your childish ideals? I advise you to think carefully about what is in the best interest of your people and yourself. You know, it's funny how this is technically the only other bit of character we ever got with Cedric. Given literally, at the start of the game, all Richard gave us was, hey, my uncle's kind of a douche nozzle, can you come help me beat him up? And we're like, sure, buddy. Anything for you, Richard. I advise you to think carefully about what is in the best interest of your people and yourself. I will never betray His Majesty, His Highness. Do not forget that. That day, trade restrictions for Lont became impossibly strict as they sought to squeeze your father. Lord Aston knew this would happen, yet he never once betrayed his ideals by supporting conspiracy against the king. I never knew my own father, yet I had no idea. This isn't time to beat yourself up over it, Asbel. You're right, we'll just have to fight harder so Dad's efforts don't go to waste. Sure you'll be successful in your endeavors. You two are the sons of a hero, after all. That has nothing to do with me. Hey, come on! Also, let me just make sure real quick. Alright, all the lighting's good, so we don't have a high contrast. Asbel acquired the Son of a Hero title. Proud son of Aston Lont, hero who saved Windor from disaster. Alright, well there we go. Well now I have to make a decision. Do I want to actually have Asbel try and potentially get a kick-ass weapon, or do I have to now debate it with Sherry as a swimsuit fund? Because on one hand, badass sword. On the other, fun time costumes. It's truly a difficult decision in this cruel world we live in. I keep like seeing the scratch on that wall, and I keep thinking for seconds, like, is that something special? I think the Cinderella Tri-Stars traumatized me from Fantasia Neo Dimension. So we mastered a combo fighter title, Huber mastered noble soldier title. So you're the ones who responded to my request. Suppose thanks are in order. What was the model doing down there? One time before you two were born, your father and I had an argument. I was young and petulant, and so I stole his favorite model just to spite him. And then you hid it under Barona? Good grief, Mom, it's dangerous down there. That is some next level spite. Holy shit. It didn't used to be. I stole it while accompanying your father on one of his business trips to Barona. Lord Aston brought the model with him? Oh yes, he adored that model and simply refused to part with it while he was still working on it. Father nearly missed his own commendation ceremony because of that stupid thing. I mean, it was his stuff. Damn. Commendation ceremony? What are you talking about? Oh, he once received a commendation and a royal sword from the previous king. Beg pardon, lady. Is there an Asbel Lont in here? I'm Asbel Lont. Sir Asbel, it is my pleasure to inform you that you have been awarded a royal commendation. Huh? Who, me? Wait, me? Oh, that's wonderful, Asbel. Also bear a message from Duke Dalen himself. During our king's absence, I would like nothing more than to hold a celebration and raise the spirits of the people. However, in this unfortunate age, we simply cannot spare the time for such an event. I have therefore elected to hold an informal ceremony celebrating your new title of Honorary Knight. Will you accept, sir? It would be an honor. Oh, Asbel, your father would be so proud of you. Hey, my boy became a knight. The heck is an honorary knight? In a word, nothing. Damn, Malik. Man, really way to just cause my excitement to just... What do you mean? It's just a title. Doesn't come with any special status or authority. Now, does it come with special buffs, though? So, it's like a royal pat on the head? Something like that. Don't be silly. This puts you one step closer to your dream. Thanks, Sharia. Oh, I just remembered. I still have the clothes your father wore when he received his commendation. Sure, he'd want you to have them. Thanks, Mom. As well acquired the honorary knight title. Alright then. So I guess whenever I finish up that one, we can then do that so we can get more costumes for Asbel. Yeah, now I saw there was a new request placed here. Alright, pretty ribbon. That little brat stole my precious treasure and hid it. Alright, well firstly, before that, yep, alright. Music box. Alright, we have the, yeah, we got stuff to make that. Now as well, the other thing that I plan to do at some point, whether it be this part or later, is that basically go throughout this list and see what all we can like slam in here to make and such. So then we need torch flame and a torn page, an elegant feather and a lump of clay. Alright, but music box, broken gear, and rusty nail. And unfortunately, like I said, it's kind of obnoxious that we gotta run back and forth to be able to dualize something that we may or might not know we need at that time. So rusty nail, rusty nail, rusty nail. We gotta have a rusty nail. There we go. I also don't really get what like causes more side quests to pop up. I can only guess it's just because as I complete more, they then just randomly pop up in this. So. All right, and just make sure. Let me exit, and then re-enter. All right, so that appears to be everything done in lot. And like I said, for this, yeah, beloved handkerchief. So I understand this is the one in request that you have to do before you enter the final dungeon. If you enter the final dungeon, this is apparently the only side quest for some reason that just straight up disappears. So at this point, I've already done that before, so if you haven't done it yet, now's the time to do so. Alright, now we have finished up lots, so let's go see what all's going on in Verona. And I think we've already talked to every NPC here, so I think I'm good. Sir, let me see your request. Alright, hairpin and poison fruit. Lot Seaside Cavern. Gotcha. What was the items again? Hairpin, poison fruit. Alright. I think I can just narrow this down. I know the poison fruit we definitely have the ability to make. And the hairpin very likely, so. Ah, there we go. Bang and hairpin. Yep, and then poison fruit. Poison fruit. Remastered Tiger Bladed Depth Title, and Hairpin. Alright, then we gotta travel to Launch Seaside Cavern. Alright, and now let's see what's that new costume that Asbel got. Honorary Knight. I like it. I think there's just a bit too much going on with it. But also, I'll rock it. I'll rock it, and we'll put Hubert in the swimsuit for a bit. I don't really dig the flap he just has over his dick. I mean, but yeah, I think that just looks a bit odd. But that's it. Pretty all right. I like the hair. We're looking for a tuning fork in this godforsaken place. Sarah bottle and elf bottle. I'm surprised we didn't see those the first time around. Yeah, because as far as I can tell, with what we've done, these dungeons haven't changed in the slightest, like not enemy encounters or anything like that. So it's just kind of a matter of just running back through them and just avoiding everything. Theoretically, we could equip the book that just that lowers our stats but gets us more SP, but I'm really not interested in that. Oh, and there we go. We got our tuning fork. Now I am admittedly curious though. What happens when we go back to the place where we originally found the shuttle? Launched off with it. So I'm curious if that has actually changed or anything. I probably should still fight everything though. I mean, these earlier level ones, not really, they ain't gonna provide as much, but still, just for the opportunity to maybe potentially get some money out of them. Unfortunately, we have the ability to make some high-level stuff to sell, but I don't know. It's unfortunately also kind of just I'm trying to save all that because there's always potential I could fuse it for something even more grandiose or expensive. There we go. North Launch Road. Now let's go deliver this tuning fork. Found in the great seaside caverns for some reason. And for my efforts, I got a grilled chicken bowl. Honestly, I'll take. Alec mastered the Rockland Step title, Sophie mastered the Wild Girl title, Hubert mastered the Flare Shot Depth title, Pascal managed the Pedal Burst Depth title. One of the keys on this piano is out of tune. Oh, this is Sharia's house back in Lant. It's a high key, so it should be easy to fix. Am I waiting while I take care of it? Boy, that brings back memories. You used to play that song for me all the time. My mom taught it to me. You want to hear a secret, Sharia? I've only ever played this song for your father. She was so beautiful. Do you remember her? Not really. No, sorry. It's okay. The only thing I remember anymore is her face. Can't remember what she sounded like, smelled like, or anything. If I think about it for too long, it makes me really sad. It's not your fault. You're so little when it happened. I used to remember all kinds of things about her. But now... Sharia. Remember 7 years ago when you, Hubert, and Sophie all left? I was so lonely, Asbel. You have no idea. I didn't know what to do with myself. It's just like when my mom and dad died. Sorry, Sharia. If I hadn't been so selfish, maybe... I wrote you letters, you know, but I could never work up the nerve to send them. Aww. Why not? I didn't want to think about what would happen if you didn't write back. You weren't really the letter writing type, you know. Can't argue with that. I just don't want to lose anyone else. I don't want to have anyone else disappear from my memories. I play it for him because I'm too shy to tell him how I feel. So I let the song speak for me. Don't worry, Shira. No one else is going anywhere. Then, will you stay with... Tells him the words I yearn to speak. Tells him that I love him. What I mean is, do it! Sharia? Never mind, just forget it. Damn it. We were so close. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was this robe my mom gave me years ago. I think it might prove useful. Oh, okay, that'd be great. You have to wait here. You're too young to understand, Sharia. But it'll make sense in time. Oh, Mom. Well, I remember what you sounded like. I understand what you meant. Sorry it took so long. I wish I could tell him, but I'm just too much like you, I guess. Play the piano again soon, just like you taught me. Okay, Mom? Hey, Sharia. Eep, don't scare me like that. Sorry, I just wanted to tell you something. Well, I'd write you back. What? You ever wrote to me? I'd definitely write you back. So, you don't need to worry about that anymore. Also, don't need to write you letters anymore. Well, I suppose you have a point. Look, my boy's trying. I want you to listen to me play again someday. Will you do that? Yeah, sure, if you want. I'm gonna hold you that. Now let's get going. Are you telling me you had an endgame robe? How good are the stats on this? She acquired the emotive pianist title. How good are the stats on this? I mean, it's basically better than... I mean, it's... You had an endgame robe just sitting in your... We could have blown through so many encounters so easily. Oh, at the very least, this means officially that Pascal can just equip the cat clothes, since basically everyone else now has some sort of form of just really good equipment at this point. Sherry acquired the Busybody title. Busybody. In a good way, really. Mono pianist. She lets her emotions go as she plays a piece she learned from her mother. Well, with that, battle sword. I believe the battle sword we can buy in... I believe it's Valenik. Yep. Yeah, because our last battle sword, we had fused away to make someone else to fill up the log. So let's go to Velenik real quick. Now, by the way, with a Velenik here, so I also have more. I have more seafood sets now, which we learned at one point. But basically, this kid here, if you have 3 different kind of seafoods, if you hand him, he'll make you the item the seafood set, which is used to make certain recipes and such. Which, while I'm here, we might as well just finish up this place then while we're here. 3 veggie sets, I can do that. Bread, 12 of it, I can do that. Lantern, spade. The spoon helps a lot, but my brother's hand still hurts. Maybe someone could find us a spade. Alright, there's no real hint towards that, so I'm kind of gonna have to figure that one out. I feel awful when I see those poor kids digging around. These days, my life's all about running. People call me the marathoner now. Pretty cool, huh? I think we already got that title, sir. Bunch of high-ranking officers just showed up here to observe, they said. Wonder if I can steal a shovel off one of them. And who would you be?
Ah, forsooth! My words have escaped me.
What seems to be the problem? Do you need help?
Perhaps, fair miss. For you see, I'm a playwright. The villagers here bear a countenance most dour, and so I thought to stage a play in the hopes of raising good cheer.
Also, God, poor Hubert in this weather. He must be, like, suffering.
That sounds wonderful.
But alas, my words do fail me. For when I strike pen to paper, I find the muse of wit has fled. The disappointment of the villagers will be most palpable, and I cannot bear to face them thus.
Oh, that's awful. Asbel, we have to help him. What should he write about?
I don't really know what he's talking about. Sorry.
We could tell him to write a game called Tales of Graces.
Perhaps you could write about the love between 2 brothers.
Oh?
Hubert, I never expected to hear something like that from you.
What about the bond between a master and pupil?
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain. You just sound so serious right now.
Alas, my friends, that will not do. I must have a subject to which all can relate, from the noblest king to the most squalid groundling.
I mean, I think everyone can relate to those kind of stories in some way or another.
I thought my idea was pretty good.
Yeah.
Think back upon the halcyon days of your childhood, fair miss. Was there aught which brought you comfort?
Well, I used to pretend I was a princess.
A princess? Gadzooks!
Gadzooks.
You have the right of it. But curse the day! I have no sources from which I might draw inspiration.
My man really just out here being like, help! Here, maybe this image can give you inspiration. No, nothing? Alright, I tried.
I suppose we could help you collect some.
Oh, crap.
A fairer bargain has never been struck, my good lad. I shall inform the innkeeper of my needs at once.
Oh, I know I definitely sold off one of those at some point. Damn it. Oh, the best princess stories. Oh, okay. No, what? Alright. 5. Well, how many do I got? I know I have a fair bit of them. So many magic cards. Best princess stories. Oh, son of a bitch, I have 4. Oh, there's a last one out there somewhere. Well, hopefully I find it. Also, open blazing crystal. I think that's what I need some torch flames for. So, or yeah, apple's finished. So let's just let's shove in a torch flame into that. Where do you be? Where do you be? Here we go, torch flame. So I have at least one. I could probably go ahead and fuse it. Just go ahead and make a lantern and torch flame, and then go ahead and buy a battle sword while we're here. Fendel Borderlands, where is a weapon shop? Oh, someone around here sells something. Don't distract me, they're on the ground. Been a traveler from Windor, never thought I'd see the day. Can't stand that nitwit who hangs on the backstage area of the inn. Answered, I wish I had a decent tool to dig with. Hey guys, how have you been? Okay, so they don't actually give me a hint, so I kind of just gotta like just run around and figure out where I can find a spade. Does the turtle sell me some? Government has started providing the villagers with food assistance. You know, death came for him. The Lord of Want did all he could to save his people. Well, there you go. Well, they got some food assistance at the very least. No, you don't have any. Alright. Well, someone around here's gotta sell decent stuff, I know, Yep, that's where that hint was. Where on earth is this weapon shop? Seeing food from the army now. Oh, there we go. Alright. One battle sword. Alright, dual eyes. Now we're making a lantern. Oh boy, that tells me am I missing something? Because I'm pretty sure there's been points I've already been able to go upon it in the past before. Oh boy. Alright, let me see. Alright, lantern, lantern, lantern. Lantern, core fragment, and upper quarry stone. Okay, we got core fragments. That may mean we need an upper quarry stone, which is, if I remember right, kind of a hard one to make, so that may prove wrong. No? Alright, so no, I'm just stupid. Alright. I just didn't find it. Core fragment. Oh, yeah, I literally just somehow missed it. Alright. Oh yeah, now I gotta make a blazing stone switch. I think the torch should be what's used for that. Yep, blazing crystal. I guess just make sure before I fuse that off. Flamberge. Okay, we already made that, so we're good. Well, I guess the 5 best princess stories. Well, crap, I'm really trying. The problem is I don't remember which ones I've already gotten or from where, so like... I really don't want to just keep having like run all over the place just to try and find these things. And I did find a spade in this town, so that means we'll just have to go elsewhere to try and find it then. Because I think Verona, we already spent last part talking to every NPC, so... Formal battle sword. Alright, so we gotta slap something into there and make it formal. You gotta play a gem, so at least one of them's gotta do it, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, which by the way, I do know how to complete that Iron Bladering quest on one of them, so we need to fuse our rune. We have a rune Bladering that we could fuse with something to create the Iron Bladering. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna exit and come back in, but that looks like to be all of them. Now, the hopes is basically, with however many titles we get in all of this, that these will basically make us strong enough that we can kind of then tackle the... That we'll then be able to tackle at least the Oswell, like, vault dungeon. To be able to at least level up there to get strong enough to then take on stuff like the Coliseum place. Or at least give us another dungeon we gotta very least grind some materials in. Alright. Verona has been completed. Now for Grailside. Place we actually haven't been to in a hot minute. Like I said, I think we already... Well, I don't think we really went around, actually fully talked with everyone around here. Failed for the wrong reasons, then not help at all. Got that now. As Zidane puts it from FF9, you don't need a reason to help people. Going to the capital now, do you know? Some bullshit! Yeah, we can check the Grailside port for anything. Alright, now that I realize how much our work here affects the daily lives of everyone else. Rolling back details on the new transportation restrictions so as to not cause panic. Well, these transportation restrictions are lifted soon. Frankly, no one knows why they're here in the first place. Work, work, work. Alright. Can I enter any of these houses? If not, then that means all our business here is concluded. All our business here is concluded. Nothing fancy or new about that. Alright, so let's check back at the front door now. No trouble confronting a difficult problem, perhaps? No. I'm handling everything just fine. Thank you very much. Hope King Richard is doing well. He's doing Heard of those monsters could be heading to this town as well. I was like, it's a fairly chill. Everywhere in the world seems fairly chill, given the fact that nightmare creatures are running all over the place. Looking at their manner while your master is away is one of the mate's most important duties. It's gonna be a while before he gets back. Girl, I'm just gonna let you know, inform you of that. Gotta remember, no, Lord, it's such a pointless job. I wish they'd just send me home. Sorry, nothing to report, sir. Good. I'm just gonna bust on in there and, do things. Weren't you, like, just in the throne room in Verona? Lord Grailstein is away at the moment, but his militia stands at full strength. Oh wow, there's a whole back to this place that I never knew about. Ah, you found me, didn't you? Here, my special place. My Carta corner, if you will. Yes, I am she who obsessively counts the cards night after night. I am the magic Carta maid. One Carta card. Two Carta card. Three Carta cards. Okay, I was about to say, thank God. I didn't think there was another person who did Carta shit in this. Crab. I'm gonna just yoink that. New discovery, message in a bottle. Oh. I guess we don't get to read it. Oh, you know what? That might have been a skit involving Richard, then, if that was probably here. Given the first time we get here is when Richard is still in our party, and not complete psycho mode. Alright, Dylan. What's up? Your timing is impeccable. We've recently heard reports of strange disturbances at Wallbridge. Earthquakes and tremors and such. Some have even reported hearing things collapse, yet no one knows why. And because the information is unconfirmed, you're hesitant to send anyone to investigate, correct? So you decide to ask us instead. I know this is a request of the most selfish type. I agree wholeheartedly. Hubert! That's alright, my request is quite unreasonable. However, I would ask it of you nonetheless. It's okay, Duke Dalen, we accept. Thank you. I've registered a request with the innkeeper. You'll find the details there. Good luck. I'll be in Verona Castle when you're finished. So I guess our man sensed our presence and then decided, alright, I'm gonna quickly run back there and then, wait. Number of high roads that surround the lake. Is that a password hint? Surround the lake. That's gonna acquire the Global Phenomenon title. For the whole Servant Duke, please do what you can for His Majesty. I don't generally know what lake they're talking about, so, allow me to brute force this real quick, see if that is at all possible. Thank goodness this shit doesn't have a, there we go. Book Wealth. Spell book that provides extra gold at the end of combat. Fill those pockets, kids. That is exactly what I actually kind of need right now, so I will take that. But it sounds like we can do something on Wallbridge, so... So my man sensed our presence and then basically teleported here, and then it just decided, alright, I'm heading back to Verona, see you. This is quite a nice village, though. I like the tune. I like the feel to it. Also, it kind of made me sad in the story. We really didn't spend a lot of time here. Hey, have you guys been collecting stamps? Haven't they stuck me with this fancy sounding power shopper title? I'm not even gonna deal with that until later. I like the list of requests. I marvel at the different sorts of lifestyles that people lead. Security at the ports has become overly cumbersome lately. Alright, I think it was Sophie, fancy fashionista, high number of skills. Someone got like a world something. Global phenomenon. Heard that you've talked to a massive number of people. The real question is, who don't you know? I got this by talking to a desk. I mean, then again, it's Pascal, so she probably considers the material made an actual person we can discuss and talk to. Alright, Vellum, I feel like I could do that. Oh, business application. Yeah, well, I got some carrots for you. And the business applications. Malk mastered the Hurler title, Sophie mastered the Art Apprentice style, Pascal mastered the Pharmacist title. And we can make some Vellum. Alright, Green Krios. My son had his Green Krios stolen by bandits on the Old Grail High Road. Now he's trying to get it back. Wallbridge evidence. Something strange is happening in Wallbridge. We believe the cause is underground. Please help before it gets out of hand. Yep. Clearly, any equipment I order takes forever to arrive. Well, I'm sorry, sucks to be you. Now, where was Lot? Oh my god, Asbel. Oh, who the hell are you? Can't wait till you think of a design and just be nobody. Is that you, Annie? I've been looking for you everywhere. Yo, it's Joe. Joe who? Who? Joe Mama. Oh dear, you're not Annie, are you? I mean, does Annie look anything like resembling her in the slightest? I'm Sophie. Please forgive me. Also, what are those? Are those like bagpipes? Cannons? It's alright. Who are you? My name's Fiery Joe. My god. I'm searching for my lost brother and sister. Fiery? Yes, I can set fire to Ella to produce flames. If you'll permit me to demonstrate. I don't. Is that such a good idea? Oh, can you not burn my girl? Oh dear me, I'm so sorry. Please allow me to escort you to the hospital. She is suffering from every degree of burn. Don't worry, I'm okay. Honestly, it makes a lot of sense given she's like the one, like she's a android type humanoid thing, so like it makes sense she's the one person that could probably take it. How can this be? You should be dead. At least grievously wounded. No, this cannot stand. I insist that you punish me for this transgression. Please, God. Go on. Spank me. Only the firm hand of discipline can hope to change my errant ways. Are you sure? Yes, I want you to hit me as hard as you can. It's heavenly! You're even stronger than my brother. It's like the stars themselves came down from the sky to strike my behind. See, Sophie, this is what we call a freak. But now I must be able to find Annie and Kaz. I pray we meet again someday. Okay. Sophie acquired the Heavenly Emissary title. With heavy punches and sharp kicks, she offers her opponents a little taste of heaven. Alright then. Okay, so I got all the princess stories from there. And I guess I could check back in Lant since, well, I think the problem is Lant doesn't have an inn, so yeah, I guess it's only best I just start checking every inn from here, since I think that's been the only place we've ever found best princess stories. Now let me see, what was used to make, vellum? I know we got one at least somewhere. Is it hazardous? Was it dangerous? Oh boy. Alright, well, let's use for Vellum. So many items. I wish it was I wish it wasn't this like singular list format. I wish it was like, I don't know, just like so many like placed by like a 3x3 or some shit. Alright, Vellum. Fancy fur and anonymous seed. Yeah, I should have some of those. Oh, do I not have an anonymous seed? I don't have an anonymous seed. Shit. Alright. Alright then. Okay. Well, we got 2 torch flames, so let's start hoping for the anonymous seed. Yep. Alright, 16.7. Well, I mean, it shouldn't be the worst chance. Bring me beef and pork, dearie. I'll whip you up some nice mincemeat for you. No, I've got excess of that, but thank ya. So yeah, All Grail High Road. So I guess we've just never actually gone this way before because there has been... Well, thank you very much, game. I appreciate it. Game, I guess, finally feels bad for me. It's like, here, I'll save you some time, bro.
Stay sharp, even against
Yo, why are the bandits working with the dark forces?
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself,
You gained the Mastery Master title. Pascal gained the Mastery Chick title. Excuse me. What on earth do you mean? For everyone's mastery of several titles, your attention to detail is admirable. Master trick, prove one's mastery of several titles. Okay, that's just the wording for it. Gotcha. Yeah, so further along this pathway, you can then find, oh, an overgrown crystal. Nice. You can find a patch of carrots, which is what I did to get the original carrots and such to begin able to help me make like some veggie sets and all that.
Over already?
Spell's dual impact was upgraded. Sweet. So yeah, so because you don't actually gotta talk to this barbarian until you're actually ready to start the quest, you don't have to talk to the barbarian man. But yeah, so I discovered that, and that's basically what gets you the some carrots you can use. Bandits? Haha, nah, I don't know no bandits. Oh, okay, I was about to say. Oh, hey, we're all surrounded and stuff. Maybe you should take this a little more seriously. I warned you, didn't I warn you? Now, your money or your life. Oh my gosh, did you really just say that? I can't believe people still say that. I mean, totally cliche, right? How dare you, you little wench. Pascal, this would be a good time to stop talking. Oh, come on, I want to yell at the burglar some more. Hey, I'm not a bandit, I'm not fat. Also, by the way, Pascal, technically burglarizing is basically being able to take something without a struggle in any way, shape, or form. They're definitely going to struggle against us, so technically this would be a robbing. Hey, I'm a bandit, I'm not fat. Halt, villain. You little brat. You won't get away with this. Well, if it ain't the squirt from the other day. You angry because we made you look like a fool in front of a girl? Pascal! Ready! Meh, get him!
Focus. This'll be tight.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to
I got them. So we learn 1 minute heal. Damn it, you haven't heard The Last of Us? Dude, even his running away line is pure gold. It's like I'm in a play. You look like you're in one as well. Are you okay? I don't need your help. Could have taken them out myself. Hey, wait! Hello, what's this? Cat? Pascal? Whoa, what's going on? Wait, is she getting another? Oh, what? Pascal, what are you? Conjure's been filled. I am Grim Sylphie, loyal messenger of the Wind Dragon. Who said that? Chaos is drawn to your blood. My power is yours to use as you wish. Oh! I don't know the previous ones brought up the dragons, but now this makes a lot more sense, given we now know there are literal just dragons in the Creus dimension. Go to improve your skills forthwith. I am eager to serve you in battle. Oops, gone just like that. Its power is mine to use, huh? Wonder what that means. I have no idea. Let's go acquire the Wind Summoner title. Emerald Strike. Huh. Well, funnily enough, I already got Emerald Strike from another. Also, that actually reminds me of something I should do. So one of the things that you can do in these Tales of games is that you can turn off your AI's abilities to use them. So I'm turning off every one of my AI's abilities to use their Mystic Arts, so that way I can only ever use them, and we can guarantee we can at least get nothing but level 3s out. So that way they don't just like end up blowing off all of them before we even reach it. Oh, it's her level 1 Mystic Art. Okay, so we were definitely expected to do that bandit thing way earlier. We technically missed out on her level 1 art, and we've only been seeing her better stuff. Well, I guess that just means, I now know that for my future playthroughs, or I guess we're now gonna have to try and get Pascal's level 1 off to see it. Oh, here we can make some vellum. Overgrown crystal with steel knives. Okay, we already made fruit knives. Nice. Alright. Okay, got some more cabbages. Get some more blanabas. Give a vellum. Alright, where is everyone? Alright, Sharia, you don't work on that. Instead, do your emotive pianist. Everyone else. Alright, life bottle. Creus. Wallbridge evidence, and now I guess we'll head off to Wallbridge and see what's going on there. Alright, sweet. Asbel, was there anything... Did you gain any new, like, story-based titles? No. Malik, did you... Sophie, no. Sherry, working on that. Hubert, I want to get that one, because that one's gonna be a lot better for you. Pascal, and then, yeah, Pascal, here, you work on that now. Even though you technically already have the ability before we even made the pact with the summon. Alright, I suppose let us head off now to the wall bridges. Now, they're either gonna mean we gotta, like, actually go into Wallbridge, or we gotta, like, then, go underneath it in the ruins area. Saw shooting starting the other day, it fell toward the direction of that giant cocoon. Hear people say the scenery here is as pretty as a picture. It really is. Alright. It seems like they may be referring to the Wallbridge ruins, so... Well, let me see here, actually. Can we view the side quests that we've gotten? Asked us to investigate strange tremors around Wallbridge. Could they be coming from underground? Okay, yeah, underground, so... Yeah, they want us to go to the dungeon under it. Well then, let me go ahead and save since it's been a while. Wanted to see the volcanist creature earlier because when I heard this growling sound. Yes, man, it's probably just some stupid monster exploded nearby. Oh, and I guess that's your hint for hey, check out the volcanist Creuses. Because now they've got dragons. Alright, well, I really don't know what direction they're hoping I go in for this. Apparently not here, since there's no entryway, so I guess we gotta go on the other side. Or rather, I think there's some way we can enter it, like, from inside, so, alright. I don't remember exactly where it is, so I guess we'll just have to figure it out. People say giant cocoon is formed in the center of the ocean. Probably no silkworms emerge from it. Way bigger than it needs to be. I mean, what's the point of having so many rooms to confuse you? His Majesty gone. We've been taking care of things instead for some time. He's gonna be on extended leave for a while. Alright, well. It's gonna be in one of these basements, so I guess we just gotta remember which one. But we're about to have a lot of climbing in our future. Alright, well that's one corner. Was it made the bottom left one? Like I said, it's literally been so long now. It's almost like this was our second stream we did this stuff. It's just been too long now. There we go. To Wallbridge Ruins. Upward and downward. Alright, let's see. Is the gold amount I'm gonna get out of this worth it? Because I don't want to, like, waste my time fighting a bunch of small things. Yeah, it takes like 22 Elith off, and it's like, it's gonna cost us way more to refill that thing than anything we're gonna get back. Well, I guess we'll just keep running around until we, like, find something. Alright, so that's how we get back to that high road. Now with this, if we do end up just running around for a while and we find absolutely nothing around, then I think, well, at that point I'll just look at the location of what they want me to do. Given this dungeon is literally nothing but like this, so it's generally going to be tough for me to kind of just keep up with an exact pathway of where I've been. Cradleside High Road. My guess would be it would have to be a major location like the computer area.
Stay sharp, even against
Nothing stands in my way.
Stay sharp, even against chumps. Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be the...
Okay. The issue is we already have all the puzzles solved in here, so literally this is just like, I can't even technically say like, oh, well, I could try and like retrace how I did them, given I don't remember how I did these. It's just cubes.
Stay sharp, even against
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Actually, don't we have a thing in our mixer as well that's like, I think we have like some book basically that's like if I run low on Elith, that's like if we no hit a battle, then we get to add more to our Elith mixer.
Stay sharp, even against chumps. Did we get carried away?
Barry. Sophie, learn level heal. Good for you, Sophie. Alright, good. We got a couple of anonymous. Yeah, we got a few anonymous seeds now. So is there any other gear that I don't have any? I know there's something I need an elegant feather for, so I mean we can try and chance it, see if I can get it. Oh well, now I'm back here. Alright. Tremors at Wallbridge. Alright, fuck it. Alright, yeah, just confirmed. So it confirmed my suspicions. So it's wherever we found that machine that showed us that image of Sophie. But like I said, it's like, I don't know where the hell that is. So let's retrace some of our steps back here. Problem is, yeah, the problem is there's multiple floors to this place, but there's nothing telling you which floor you're even on, so I'm like, I genuinely don't even remember where the hell this thing was, or what floor this thing was even on.
This won't take long.
Sophie, you should learn more about this world.
Okay, what have you learned already?
Alright, I think there was some treasure pathway I could have gone down, maybe. Sup, we're on a high road, son of a... God, what? This is... Okay, so, this is why this kind of shit needs actual just fucking maps and all that. You're gonna have the exact same, like, just looking hallways and shit. It's like, fuck, dude. Unless this is gonna lead me to my way to victory. Nope.
This won't take long. Death by moonlight. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Alright, so I wasn't along this way, so... Alright, so literally we gotta now head back. Oh, wait, this is back to the entrance area. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll try a different floor then. What got two of... What got me two of? Some more bananas. I mean, I know Pascal's excited for that. To wall bridge. Fuck, I'm literally back at where I started. How the hell have I gone every other pathway except the actual fucking one I need? Okay, outside high road. Okay. Alright, so it's gotta be along this way because we didn't need to go down the wall bridge one, so it's gotta be like some sort of in-between point here. So how many pathways do we have along here? Alright, got that bottom one. So let's try up here. Alright, this is gonna lead to a floor change, so
This won't take long.
Easy peasy.
alright, that's another floor change. So many fucking floor changes. And that's a dead end. Alright. Oh? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank God. Alright. Is that what's been causing the earthquakes? I imagine so. Heard rumors of such creature. Say it likes to hide in old ruins to collect antiques. I'm sorry, but did you just say this monster collects antiques? I find that rather implausible myself. If it's old, the creature wants it, and it will destroy walls, ceilings, or anything else to get at it. Guess that explains all the rumbling. Well then, perhaps we should take action instead of standing here musing. If we don't act, it will doubtless destroy the ruins and Wallbridge besides. Oh, and it also appears to have noticed us. Fantastic.
Everyone stay on your game.
What's in week 2? A arts.
You're strong, Asbel.
Not at all.
You're really coming into your own.
He doesn't agree.
Alright. I thought we were about to fight like a golem creature or something. It's over. What is it, Captain? A material I've never seen before. Something different about it. Yes, yes. Now will you please secure the proof so that we can finish this infernal job? What's wrong, Hubert? I can't believe they simply let that monster run around unabated. Had we not acted, it would have led to disaster. But we did, and it didn't, so everything's okay, right? Once again, you fail to grasp the truth. Wallbridge evidence. Out of curiosity, is anything... Alright, now do I want to go back the way, and now do I want to go back this way, or do I want to go back now? Well, I've already committed to this way. Alright, let's see if I can remember even the pathing I took to get here. Probably not, I'm just gonna keep hitting randoms till I eventually hit an exit. Alright. Please. I just want to be done and out of here. I'm tired of these mazes. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're free. We have been freed from this infernal hell. And off! There we go. Off to Grailside. Orticor, or where the hell that says. So there was a monster in the ruins, eh? Beg pardon, Duke Dalen, but do you really hope to maintain order merely by creating laws and running a military? Hubert! Peace, Asbel, your brother wields a sharp tongue, but in this matter at least he is correct. Even if his fashion in the sense is a bit odd. Even so, you surely have more pressing matters to worry about. King Richard, for example. So you know. Well, bitch, we've literally been dealing directly with it. We do. We're only doing anything in our power to track him down. I don't suppose you'd leave him to us. Could you? You can best serve your people by assuring that no further harm comes to them. We take care of bringing Richard back, I promise. Very well, I'll focus on matters closer to home while you pursue His Highness. But hear me well, justice will be swift and severe if you fail to make good on your promise. Bitch, like, what are you gonna do? Do you remember that? Understood? Understood. As well. Please help His Highness. We will, Duke Dalen. Count on it. Ah, it's another one of these question mark items. Here's some pasta. Alright. So we'll exit and then re-enter and check. Alright, and that is all of that. Alright, good to know. Platinum blade ring. Okay, gotcha. Alright then. Then I guess with that, we can head on to our next town, Olray, which luckily for most of this desert continent, we've actually already taken care of a good deal of it, so. Trade permit? Alright. Stinky bag. Between the ocean breeze and nearby salt fields, my whole house becomes salty. I need something to tone down the spice. Necklace. Well, I don't know actually about that. That sounds like something we need to craft. So, alright, the necklace we can definitely take care of. Alright, so that tells me, alright, so let's start busting into this dualized book and seeing, alright, what question marks we're capable of taking care of now. Alright, those are all question marks. Scale and seashell. Alright, a ring. The problem with me and my memory is that if I try and remember all this at once, like I'm gonna forget. Clear core, earthen pot, black ring and white ring. Golden bow, Damascus steel, rare metal and imperial egg. Do I have any extra rare metals? Do. Alright, well I know we have the ability to make an imperial egg with something. You will give me an egg. Torella. Caustic. Alright, I know I should make at least a couple of caustics, but I know there's something I can shove together and make with those. Yeah, and there's a white ring and black ring that I could shove together and make something. There we go, imperial egg. Rare metal with imperial egg. That's how we get an imperial crest. Oh, okay. Clear core. Alright, earthen pot, black ring, and white ring. Golden bow. Glow fruit and caustic. Okay, yeah. So glow fruit and caustic. It's one of these I know that makes, say, a glow fruit. There we go. Where do you be? Glow. There we go. Stinky bag! Ha! Perfect! Alright, tomato and... Here, I'm gonna hold off in case... I'm gonna hold off from the recipe stuff for a while until we find what we need to make ore. Or basically I need to turn in some of those for request. Here, I want to see if I can if I need to fuse the stinky bag with anything to be able to make some items or something. It doesn't look like it, so I guess it's not even fusible with anything. Okay. Well, there we go in that regard. So, alright. Stinky bag. And a necklace. Oh, let's see. Let's check if there's anything else for me to make in the meantime. Clear core, earthen pot, black ring. Alright, I need to relearn how to make that black ring then. Fine file, lump of clay and soft stone, monster glue, and shell chalk. Alright, monster glue and shell chalk. Alright. Got a lot of stuff fused together. Alright, so monster glue in. Alright, so monster glue. Glow fruit, vellum, Catarella. I would be surprised at this point if we didn't have something that we could use to make something. Alright, necklace. Here we go, black ring. So now we can shove those together to see what we get. What is used to make shell chalk? I gotta have at least something, right? I've got too many items to not be able to do one thing. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, black ring, white ring, ashen ring. Simple ring, the color of ash, extreme popular. Sell for a fuck ton. Shell chalk and monster glue, suspicious powder. Oh, that's how we make suspicious powder. Oh. Okay, then I may want to look into, making some more of those, because basically they boost up these permanent stat items that, pretty soon I'm about to use before I make my way into certain situations, so. Soft stone and lump of clay. Yeah, use 2 of those, make some blazing crystals. now check anything else. All right, was there anything else on the good old list that we got the items for and just never made, or what? All right, no. Golden bow and Damascus steel. Well, I could do that if I ever get another fucking golden bow. Fine file and something, collar frills and something. All right, and nothing for that. Understood. All right, here is your necklace, though. Card number 67. All right. There, I guess, just to make sure, I'm gonna fill it for this one. I'm gonna exit out of town and then come back and to see if we get something new. Did I ever discover what I needed for one of the chests around here? I did, yeah. I remember exclusively that I've done the password chest here. Yeah, because the next town, actually during my small little exploration fiasco, I actually learned where this one is. Okay, not Sable Zole. The actual next town, Eulaberte, is where I learned that one, where that one's password chest is. Yeah, this is the guy that I talked to that you can be able to slam together to make a veggie set. You need a potato, carrot, and apple or something like that. Not an apple, onion. Spirit mask. Oh, we can easily make that. And look, there's a turtle right next to you. So this is, sir, you are probably the simplest one I could ask for, and I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, let's hold off until no, I'm good to just make some of those. Alright, here we go. Spirit mask. There we go. Alright, and that looks to be it for that. Yeah, last part we ended up actually knocking out a bunch of these side quests already. That's how I got Pike, and well, honestly, I wish I had never bothered getting Pike. If I can be quite honest. Of course, it's more bananas. Here, yeah, so I'll say let's start focusing on some equipment that we just straight up don't have, or food we just straight up have zero of. Alright, nope, you are finished. Yep, now to Eulaberte. Yeah, which we should have a majority of side quests knocked out here as well. Yeah, so I learned the password chest is in this one. There's a fucking plant here? Can't talk to it. What's that voice I hear? What is the number of Strahd Vulcanus in the Discovery book? Wait, I think the Discovery book's like an actual book in here that we can pop open. Wait a minute, how the hell would I not? Oh, Diplomar. Okay, 42. Alright. Iron Bladering. Alright, here we go. Alright, Brave Feather. I've got that. Mastery Tonic C. I've got that. Iron Bladering. So... how we do that is basically, so I come over here, dualize. So it's a rune, yep, so the rune Bladering here. So we put that with a Soaring Crystal, and that gets us an Iron Bladering. Yep, so combine that, and that gets us Quality Suave. So now we can just turn that in, and we will be good to go. Right, and that looks like that's basically completion of Eula Birthday here, and we've already done plenty of talking around here, so... Nice, got some more chowies. And now we can finally crack on open that chest in the president's room. But I believe our number was 42, and if it ain't, well, I can brute force the shit out of it then, and we'll be good. Sure, I'm busy with upcoming election. Bullshit, you're busy. Ain't enough time to give me a fucking fish. Book of Restriction. It's a spellbook that has all your stats except accuracy, but doubles your critical rate. That sounds awful. I don't like the idea of that. Ah, crap, that's right. If you're indoors in any way, shape, or form, they say no fast travel for you. Alright, so now finished Eula Birthday, let's go on to Warrior's Roost, but we're not actually going to fight at Warrior's Roost. Yellow, alright. Ah, nice, Overgrown Crystal. Well, that was easy. Red Scarf, beef with red wine sauce. Damn medicine. Someone on Riot Peak's 10th floor stole this from me. Oh, well. I guess we can just take another crack at it anyway. Since I gotta redo that. I gotta basically redo the floor anyway, so, okay. Well then. Alright. So let's get our party that I want for this prepared. Okay, so alright, so I want Asbel with attack and burn. Basically, and just make sure do we have a higher level burn? I don't believe so. I think we literally only have the one. Yeah, so I want Asbel with attack and burn. Because the final boss at the end of this one takes more damage to burn. Alright, Jet Black overalls. Alright, and I think I want speed 4 and evade 3 on the Jet Black overalls. Electric. Now, do we have someone else that we could slap a burn onto a weapon? Assuming we have one. I don't think we do. Alright. Defense 5. Blessing 5. Alright, that'll be good. Yeah, Sharia. I want Blessing 5 on you, but also I really want a defense on you. Assuming we have some. I don't think we do. No, we do. We just only have level 1s, which I have no interest in slapping that onto our good gear. Blessing Shard restores some HP when you land a critical hit. I have no interest in that. Alright, I really don't have an interest in slapping anything on Sherry unless I can guarantee it's like a 4 or something, so... Alright, Rise, minimum CC +2. Alright, then Pascal. Alright, Malik. Do we have a what's it called? What's our highest mind shard? 1? Ah, shit. Alright. What do I currently got on Durandal? Rise? Alright. Impulse Blades. I don't know what I want to plop onto anyone. I feel like the gems I have right now are way too, like, kind of situational. I feel like maybe slapping on the jetpack overalls is at least what I would want, so... Alright, Malik. Accuracy 38, Kree attack +24. Yeah, I want Sophie in this. Yeah, and Sophie, I think her having a minimum CC and thing that boosts that is gonna be good. I could probably slap an evade onto Sophie's vestments as well. Actually, that might not be a bad idea, because what does she come in with? Physical defense? Yeah. Actually, maybe a speed boost. Yeah, actually, I think I'll do that. Alright. So, because this is the crew I'm thinking I kind of want for this. Well, maybe except, maybe I'll bring in Pascal instead of, Malik. Yeah. Because those cat clothes could actually, come in pretty handy. Alright. Pascal, you got slow and mind. how about, yeah, swap your equipment with Malik's. Bless and Exceed. Alright, so Sharia's healing arts are about to be really fucking good. Alright, I think I've spent enough time on this. Alright, Asbel, what stuff do I got on you at this point? Alright, Moonlight Circle. Ice Dragon Fury. An ice spinning kick that can be triggered by holding circle during a 3cc art. Okay, I'll have to try that out. Sparrow Seal, Abyssal Seal. Yeah, that works for me. Alright. Yeah, screw it. Might as well just start from the beginning. Yeah, the issue with basically the fight at the end of all this is that we just, the issue is we don't get any revives besides whatever those our party can cast. Okay, well that's what the... Okay, so it's not a charge move or anything, it's kind of just an instantaneous... I was say I was totally like remembering this about like Asbel, the fact that I totally forgot he straight up has like a AoE thing that if you hold on the same part of his combo he can do.
Pulled it off somehow.
Oh, come on, Asbel, it really wasn't that bad. Besides, it gets us a bunch of basic crafting items as well.
We will survive.
Yeah, it's really only the final bits of the floors on these where it's like we actually have to worry about, mainly because some enemies, you know what, I should equip a auto block petrification on Asbel instead. Oh, nice. Apparently I can steal stuff now. Don't know why I got that ability, but, hey, cool nonetheless. I appreciate a good mug. Harpy, this time around your single bullshit strike cannot instantly kill me. Oh, nice, and the Book of Wealth actually works here, so hell yeah. So we're getting some decent shmoneys out of this. So it makes me think I probably should have come in here with another character, but oh well. I mean, at this point, Asbel's the character I'm basically maining for the rest of this, so... just because, I mean, I always play as the main character, unless, like, it's a Tales of game that really, you can easily switch in like this. I always just play as the main character for the final battle, because it's gotta be climactic that way. You know what? I was just thinking I could do some... Oh, nice. Yeah, that gets me a full combo with that Ice Flurry thing. Oh, come on up. I love you little guys, but like, let me style on you. Let me style like the Devil May Cry anime that is going to be coming out later this week that I'm so fucking excited for.
Pulled it off somehow.
As well as Bestial Roar was upgraded, so we're getting the Double Charge Adept title.
We will survive. Strike! Roar! Burn! Burn! Vanish! Burn!
All they do is lift up their tail, kind of like the final boss of Tales of Berseria, where all they did was, here's my guarding animation. I lift up my arms slightly to cover my chest a little, and that counts as guard.
Okay, death by moonlight.
Oh no, they got nailed with guard. They got nailed with burst. Yeah, I probably should have thought about the fact that the fire elementals could probably, well, indeed, inflict the fire status. Oh, okay. You know what? That ice one's actually pretty decent because that keeps them up in the air slightly longer. Oh, hopefully I'm going to be able to be dealing with you dragon, a certain dragon later on in this.
Pulled it off somehow.
Sweet. As Burial Blade was upgraded. Oh, nice, and they even auto-change your title in here. Well, that's swell.
We will survive.
Oh, they're very weak to the A arts. Oh, that's right. Oh, this is the final match with this crew. It's fucking Catboy Pile Bunker Squad. Oh, I thought it was. Might be one later on then. Oh, the fucking illusionist, that's right.
Death by moonlight. Burn! Fly! Be gone! Charge!
Oh, well, that's a new one.
Death by moonlight! Evil be quelled! Strike! There! Strike! Yeah! Draw! Burn! Not yet!
Such a bizarre enemy. Fucking speed whacking hat tossing looking ass. Who also uses the Cossack to cast his spells.
Draw! Death by moonlight! Evil be quelled! There! Dragon!
There we go.
Somehow. We will survive! Roar!
Yeah, what the bat's doing with the cabbages?
Death by moonlight! Infernal torrent! Jump! Death by moonlight! Infernal torrent! Death by moonlight! Evil be quelled! Draw! Vanish! Done! Done! Now! Not yet! Strike! Roar! Done! Now! Not yet!
Nah. Y'all can just, y'all can leave me alone for just a bit. Thank you.
Draw! Vanish! Infernal torrent! Death by moonlight! Burn! Evil be quelled! Strike! Phantom wolf! Die! Eat this! Let's end this!
Okay, I gotta be careful because this is the crew that can petrify.
Draw! Death by moonlight! Infernal torrent! We won't live!
No way!
Okay! You won't live to regret this!
No way!
So I just gotta let them come to me and then circle and burn them.
Vanish! Infernal torrent! Okay! You won't live to regret it! Infernal torrent! Death by moonlight! Evil be quelled!
Okay, yeah, and then rightfully that's the one we gotta take care of first because, yeah, piece of bitch who does that.
No way!
Be gone! Charge!
No way!
Now! Draw! Now! Not yet! Draw! Infernal torrent! You won't live to
Alright, great. And now this is absolutely no problem.
Okay! Death by moonlight! Evil be quelled! Strike! Pulled it off, somehow.
Very nice, we got the Infernal Torrent Adept title. Okay, yeah, he's already like yeah, he doesn't have the black cloth anymore. Or clothes, jacket, whatever. Alright, so alright, when battle goes on for greater than 10 seconds, that I might actually look into. So yeah, I'll keep the Book of Wealth on, Book of Fortune. We'll do fine. But cuisine. Two dishes per battle. And then here, Golden Bow. Here, we'll do crab fried rice, and then basically the hope will be then maybe we can trigger a party-wide one. Oh no, it's all post-battles. Okay, so... and here, fisherman rice. So both for a chance of critical critical rate this time too, just so we can deal as much damage to him. Because really the issue is when he reaches his last bit, where then he just starts doing this stinger attack that just fucking ended me. Okay. So there. All right. We'll see if we can do this. All right. There, dealt a good amount of damage to him there.
Shining blade of triumph.
I'll say it's really good because we didn't all get an elf burst last time, so that gives us a massive advantage in that regard. Oh boy, get away from him, get away from him, get away from him, back the fuck up! Oh, good job, Sophie. Alright, this is probably where he's then gonna start his bullshit. Okay. 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 Well, almost got fucked in that regard. Alright, that's the stinger attack when he just starts doing what that can just like end us when we're not careful. And it can break guard, so it's like that's the issue, is not even guarding against it really helps out. Oh shit, alright. Cherry girl, I do not care what you got going on. I need you to... Come on. And then that's all he fucking spams is the issue. Oh, but we are getting him. We are getting him good. I think, like, with Asbel, I just need to focus on Infernal torrenting him, because I can get him into a loop, and then then Sophie takes advantage of the opening. Like, the only really time I break it is pretty much if I just need Asbel to get a little bit of healing. Oh! Alright, he's got 29k left. 21k. Oh shit. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Oh shit. Okay, it only targeted Sophie, thank God. Alright. Pascal, please don't. Pascal, as All right, Sharia's targeting Sophie. Okay, and literally just brought my girl back. And here's what we were gonna do. They provide us an hourglass, so I'm gonna use that. And then. Oh, we're so close. 6,000. And we did it.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Oh, nice. Late Baytang? Alright. That almost left me nervous. Okay. I need to take a small stretch break real quick. We've been going for roughly 2 hours now. Alright. And then we'll come back to this. I also need to get my heart rate a second to rest because I was getting super nervous around the end of there when Pascal or Sophie went down. So, all right, BRB. All right, check. Sweet. Oh, yeah, it's not funny like with this game's combat sometimes because it's like there's like so many like games nowadays where it's like the whole point of the battle is like you gotta like closely analyze the enemy's moves. You gotta know when they're striking so that way you can get in your striking opportunity. Tales of Graces, hey, did you see that motherfucker get stunned? Go in now because you don't know when you're getting another chance. Well, I said honestly, like I think like one of the things that I'm really impressed with, I think this game's AI is kind of just fantastic. Like, literally, it seems like every time I got him stunned in some way, Sophie was able to then just close the gap and then start just, like, pummeling the shit out of him.
You are indeed strong.
Thank you.
And now you must keep your word. What are you searching for?
A sword.
Could you be a little bit more specific?
Oh,
You sound disappointed.
I'm just a bit of a romantic is all. Don't mind me.
It is the strongest sword I can wield. My entire will is bent upon finding it.
So you decided to take a job as a guardian of a tower that keeps you kind of stationary?
But for various reasons, I am unable to leave this
okay.
place and search it out.
Well, maybe we could look for you.
You would do that?
Yeah, sure.
We would, yes. There's still a lot of the world we want to see after all.
This is how people live together.
Yeah, I suppose.
Living together. Yes, I like the sound of that.
If we find something, we will bring it here straight away.
Check this island's requests for further details.
Oh.
Thank you.
We make no guarantees, but we will try our best.
All right then.
I am in your debt.
Earn the right to challenge the master class. Victor's badge. A badge that honors your victor over one of the Riot Peak Guardians. Crybabies.
So it's over?
Not enough. Really? Are you still berserking out?
You're darn tootin'. I could have kept going for hours.
Pascal, you literally ran in front of him, and then he just, like, diced your ass in the bitcheroni.
Pascal's a girl, Captain. Girls don't go berserking out.
I beg to fucking differ.
But it wasn't enough. I need more. Okay, enough. Just calm down and I'll cook you a banana pie.
She wants to hear the clangs of...
there, Sophie. If you're hungry, just say so. Pascal's infecting everyone.
Ooga! Ooga! What? Everyone else was doing it.
Oh my god.
Dear.
Do it, Hubert. Aw, damn it. Masterclass term is now available. Change party members every 5th floor and aim for the top. Well, we might see what that's all about. Anyway, so... Oh, damn. Leviathan, a sort of plane that can melt even eternal ice. The intent of its former owner are unclear. Well, nice. Alright, and I guess we'll go to that request board now to see if we can, turn this in. Someone on the Riot Peak's 10th floor stole this from me. Thought it, Okay, I'm assuming he must be talking about the masterclass then, given I literally went all the way through it. Requiem. I'm waiting for Requiem, a sword forged by the world's best blacksmith. Beef with red wine sauce. Well, I got red wine and I got beef, so... How much money does that put us at? Pretty darn close. At least getting there. Is there anything here? No. Alright. Yeah, make this gem because that's gonna be pretty decent. Alright. Well, I guess we can give the masterclass a try then. Just see how that goes. $1,000 gold to participate. Can't use items in masterclass. Gotcha. I really don't care about what he has to say. Very dope looking sword though. I do like it. Okay, so far, I guess, is this just gonna be a harder version of just the normal one? Is I guess eventually build up to our level.
We won't fail.
Wait, and I did forget to unfortunately boost on my Elith mixer, so unfortunately I'm actually probably gonna... We'll participate next. Oh, I have to tap out. Well, I'm assuming how it'll be is once I use a character, they're out though, so, I mean... So I want to go ahead and use Pascal then, since I don't really... I mean, I like playing as her, but not compared to everyone else. Everyone else I have some sort of way of, doing stuff with. Also, wow, I forgot as well to, take off of the rice, so... There, let me just see. Spread, I don't really care for. Magnetic gate. Alright, let's wait. Okay, yeah, so, alright, so I should go ahead and do Sharia next then.
Everyone stay on your game. Serpent tooth.
Alright, Sharia, what do I got you on? Alright, I don't need... Also, hell yeah, some Tales of Abyss battle themes in here. Fuck yeah. Ethereal Rift, Veil of Faith, There, I only ever had Sherry with, Nurse, and then we could do, Ethereal Rift there. Since everyone else I basically will feel like I'll have some sort of level of comfort with. But I'm definitely going to use Malik next. Just get all my ranged people out of the way, because then everyone else I will especially feel like I'm confident with. Well, that was I do prefer like this idea of a tag team idea though compared to other Tales of games aims, because a lot of Tales of games what they do is they offer like individual titles and stuff for each character to go through the Coliseum. I don't know, honestly it's like it's kind of like it's bad in some games given the fact that like I said, namely in terms of a lot of the older Tales of games, all the characters are doing for when you have to play with your spellcasters is back the fuck up and just start spamming your spells and praying they don't get close to you.
Get ready. Can you dodge this? How about... Settle down. Infinite wave.
Alright, and then this is our last one.
Here goes.
Bitch, do not fucking kick me.
I'll beat you down. I'll beat you down.
You're doing a real good job of it, buddy.
I'll beat you down.
That wasn't a challenge.
I'll beat you down.
Serpentine, settle. I need to heal.
Here.
Okay, well, this is actually kind of a problem now. Alright,
Strands of sucker give name to
I'll
the
beat you
occult.
down.
Let the sprites give grace.
Here. Here.
Shine on. Here goes. Take this.
I'll beat you down.
alright, I don't got enough time to get off the heel, so...
Get ready. Can you dodge this?
Here. Impossible.
There we go.
Everyone okay? How bad are your wounds?
Oh no, guns hurt. Alright, here we go. Alright, Malik. We'll do Malik, and then we'll do Hubert next, and then we'll do Sophie.
Focus.
Alright, Malik, it's been a while since we've used you, so what all new things do you got for you? Alright, Burning Strike I do like. Calling Flare. Creates art that generates a whirlwind of void and light that may eradicate weak enemies. Glacial Rain. High rank creates arts that spawns giant pillars of ice to repeatedly pummel foes. Disruption. Extra rank creates art that collapses earth over a wide area.
Will be tight. Fall.
And what all do those roughly cost? 5, 4, 3. Alright.
Slice. Let's make it a medley. Bursting flame. Oh, angry howl of the dragon god. Slice. Take it. Oh, angry howl of the dragon gods. Scatter. Let's make it a medley. Slice. Take it. Raging earth. Slice. Die. Oh, angry howl of the dragon gods. Farewell.
Alright, I place Glacial Rain on up and down. That's why I was about to accidentally cast a fire. Okay, stop fucking stunning me, assholes.
Chance to flee.
There we go. Thank you for coming in right when I needed you to. Alright, these things, we want to Calling Flare these. Honestly, we could actually probably normally attack them.
Let's make it a medley.
That's it.
Let's make it a medley. Bursting flame. Daring phoenix.
What the hell is that?
Pounding wave.
Oh, that's so goofy looking, but kind of badass. My man fucking rides the Bladerang.
That wasn't pretty, but a win is a win.
You have Destructo Disc. I ride the Destructo Disc. Alright, then finally. Alright, so we'll do Hubert. Finally be able to experience my man in his battle attire, which I thought was only most appropriate, given he does have a water-based twin blade.
here. How unpleasant.
Ugh, crap. Slow's like the worst. It prevents you from being able to dodge at all. Alright, what B arts do I have on you? Cross Mirage, that's a charge up. Healing Wind.
How could I? Tiger Blade! First! Mega Sonic Thrust! Tiger Blade! First! Ha! Tiger Blade! Bloodshot!
Blaze, don't get stars.
Your fate is sealed. Cross Mirage! How unpleasant. How could I? Tiger Blade! Barrage! You're mine! Ha! What? How's this? Bloodshot! Now, it's over! Not...
I-
Slice! Detonate! Slice! First! Your fate is sealed. Now, it's over! Cross Mirage! Predictable!
Okay, honestly, I think I'm taking off Cross Mirage. I don't know. Like, I haven't been able to make this thing work out really well forever. Alright. Radial Arc. No, fuck. Alright, we're done for a while. Alright. We'll come back another time, maybe by the end maybe by the end of this. Okay, now I don't actually know what the hell this daily medicine is, so and this is literally giving me no hints of this, so give me a sec. Alright, so apparently it's a chance-based affair. Yeah, so what general things I was seeing was that it's like, so there's like one of these titles basically that allows the chance to steal, so we were doing it with Asbel, so I don't know, but apparently you gotta like keep trying to steal from them and such. So that's what's going on. So alright, we're not gonna be bothered with this anymore. At least for a bit. So with that then, try once again for the dragon scale. Out of curiosity, how much money did we get out of that? Not much. Alright. Alright, book of duplication. Oh, I already had that one. Then is it? Enthusiasm. Gives you 2 items instead of 1. Then what the fuck is... Double success rate. Alright, there we go. Now we'll keep the Book of Wealth in there. Alright, now for everything else. Okay, so we had Dragon Scale and then we had the Golden Bow. Or Bow, however the hell you say this thing. You say this thing's name. Yep, here we go. Well, with that, though, that gives me pretty big confidence, especially since, at this point now, everyone's got good gear in some way, shape, or form that whenever we finish up doing all these requests and such, so I said, this one we'll just have to come back to. I mean, we gotta come back anyway whenever we get this Requiem or something, but alright. But quill pen and beef with red wine sauce. Alright. Yeah, it'll just basically keep. So I think it's just like I gotta use Hubert first because while I like Hubert, fact is I'm nowhere near as proficient with him in this stuff. So, but you're now with Asbel, we can equip with the stuff I'm used to. So, that's right. So, dualize, cook. Where's my red wine? Beef with red wine sauce. I guess they needed multiple of them, given I already had some. Okay, yeah, they want two. Oh, quill pen. Well, I wonder if being the masterclass how you unlock that chest over there. Alright. A quill pen, that should be one of the feathers that we get. So, feather, free feather. Yep. There we go with that. So yeah, so okay, they even say it, someone has to steal it back. So yeah, so I really don't understand, given I know I saw some people saying on there that it's like Sophie's like your best stealer, but like I guess what it is that there's just specific titles that give you a better chance of like auto stealing or something like that. That's so weird to me though. Also here I need to do something with Asbel real quick. I need to turn off his arts. Well, actually for everyone that has a level 3 though, I could just keep those on. Yeah, I just want to turn off. I really just want to turn off everyone's like level 1 and 3. Sure, she can have her level 2 on, given that's also a useful heal. And I don't think Malik has his yet. No. Alright. So now with that, alright, so yeah. So we'll be back at some point for that. Alright. Valanik. Yeah, this one we've already checked. This one's the Princess Stories, which, like I said, I guess I can just keep searching around. Oh, and now they have pasta. Well, like I said, I guess I can just keep searching around and trying to see if I can, see if I can find the last one. Otherwise, if I go through every town, then I may just look up and see where it is. Just because I don't really have an interest in just looking up, just searching around every possible conceivable area we can look into. Also, is pasta just an ingredient? It is. Oh, so they just want to fuck. They just want a fuck ton of pasta. All right. Well, you're gonna replace the chocolate with that. All right. How much? How much did they want? $12? Jeez. All right. Well, we got that going in the background then. We're almost done. We got just head to Zavert now. Alright. When it was still alive, Kurt apparently submitted a request at the Amarcian Enclave. Oh! Did he now? Is it true that something terrible happened to the entire world? Just don't think. Yeah, I do need to buy a platinum bladering. No, do not equip that. That was by accident. Because that is a weapon that we can fuse into something. Wait, was it not the bladering? The peepinator. So I guess all these question marks are just basically, here's your joke item for this game. I don't really appreciate a game, if I can be quite real. I don't find it quite all that funny. Alright, what request do you got? Possess crystal? Well, sounds good to me. Rockagong fur. I need someone to bring me fur that grows from the Rockagong skin. Don't hurt the creature to get it. Oh, and don't die either. Try a ratchet. Hey, so I asked the ship captain in Zavert for a certain tool. I don't know if he has it, but if so, can you bring it to me? Right. Evidence of espionage. Attention citizens. An anti-government group has infiltrated Fendel Tower. If you find evidence of their activities, deliver it immediately. Alright, well. I guess we'll just start asking around all over. Yeah, we never found the password to that chest, so it kind of gives us an excuse to keep searching around as well. Every little nook and cranny. But I'm guessing that espionage, I'm guessing we're gonna find that actually in the Fendel Tower. Gathered up all the trash in my room, threw it in the inn's trash bin. Wouldn't believe the praise. I did so as well. No one praised me. I just got told that it's a trash can. It's also where your waifu belongs. They're extremely strict about who's allowed to visit the Sea of Ice up north. So Sea of Ice, you ask? It's a frozen stretch of sea that extends north of Zavert. There's nothing here. People in Fendel Tower will fight you if you so much as brush up against them. Trust me, I've noticed. Said something interesting earlier. He was talking about an odd rusted-out machine and how there was a young boy nearby. That is like the least. Okay, here's some launch gel juice. You think it would sell? I don't fucking know. Heard an interesting story from one of our guests not long ago. Can you tell me said interesting story? So you found a strange vehicle in Island's southwest sphere. Okay. Oh, that's all I can think of. Alright, now let's start running back through all these towns and asking. Finally, say what I missed Siri, I guess it's possible. I've been hearing weird cries from the Sea of Ice. Sure doesn't sound like any monster I've heard. Alright, so that's also a hint towards Dragon. Nothing here. Alright. Yeah, Martians have been visiting a lot lately. Alright, that leads straight to Mount Zavhert. Chancellor Eigen must be getting pretty desperate for help, even posted a request at the inn. Oh, hello. Huge thanks for the security pass from, Wow, we have not returned that yet. Wow, you probably got in severe trouble. We're kind of done with it, so you can have it back. Pascal, I haven't been able to go to work for like 2 weeks. Oh, thanks, Pascal. But you can keep it if you want. I don't really need it anymore. Oh. Huh? Ma? How come? Because my boyfriend finally proposed. Right? So I don't have to work anymore. Instead, I'm gonna be the best wife ever. Oh my gosh, that's great. I'm so happy right now. I just want to spread this happiness to everyone. Really? I'll take some. Oh, Pascal, are you finally thinking of finding someone too? Alright then, I'll give you some happiness. Psst. Hey Pascal, who do you think is the cutest guy here? The cutest guy? Oh, wait. Don't tell me, let me guess. I was gonna say, you got quite the apparel selection you can make out of us. Quite a selection. Well, this guy seems kind of mysterious, which is hot. Having a couple of secrets can really make a man stand out. Of course, if he has too many secrets, other ladies might want in on that action. For someone like my fiance, he's friendly, but not really popular, you know? Oh, this one's young. It's so shy, too. I'm not shy, madam. I'm simply embarrassed at the ridiculous turn this conversation has taken. Never good at expressing feelings, though. Might be a good fit for you, Pascal. You can use some order in your life. Although, personally, I can't stand men with short tempers like that. They need to be more kind and attentive, just like my fiancé. I guess that just leaves you over here. Hold it, sister. This one's off limits. Really? Why? Because he's rude. That's why. And stubborn, and selfish, and totally oblivious, and he has terrible fashion sense. So, I don't think you want him at all. I'm standing right here, Sharia. Well, I guess there isn't a clear winner after all. But keep your chin up, Pascal. I'm sure you'll find someone handsome, devout, and charming someday. You know, like my fiancé. Don't worry, I've already found my perfect person right here. What? Who? Where? Here. Nobody makes my heart go all thumpa-thumpa like she does. Right, Sophie? Thank you. Yeah. Don't touch me. It would seem you have a ways to go. Hey, I'll take what I can get. Verma says she doesn't intend to change her life any after marriage. I hope her husband's on board. It's not really my business. So I have a party to plan. Can I just take that? Can I take that shovel, please? Haven't heard much from the lab lately. I wonder if something happened over there. Here you go. It's Baul! Right, Sophie? Yes, I think so. Wow, I've always wanted to ride on Baul and see the world. Flies around the sky while carrying a great big boat, you know. Okay, so we still got some more plushies to find. Temperature's been rising lately. Must be because of what happened with the Volcanus. Say our Volcanus is dead. What are we supposed to do now? Fennel has effectively raised a white flag, surrender Strata. Government forced me in a mandatory retirement. Hey, do you want to buy a plushie? Made it myself. Cat plushie. Yes. How to make a plushie? Mr. Kurt is dead. Oh! She's actually made it with dual eyes. Okay, so I guess they're trying to say at some point I need to get there's a dual eyes recipe I'm missing to be able to continue that side quest. Let's say, well, we gotta very least make our way to Zobber Port. Just so we can see if we can get that wrench that they're talking about, or tool, or whatever. There's a fair amount of opposition, chance for new policies within the populace. Sounds like shit on food bar. Glad your friend is feeling better. Oh. Well, thank you. I'm glad she's feeling better as well. Now we're just trying to convince her not to just, like, absolutely nuke herself. Okay, well, there wasn't anything, actually, any tool to find. Is that enough pasta? No, just one more batch and then we'll be good. I'm too lazy to walk. I'm just gonna call over my ship just to fly me over about 2 feet. Well, I guess with that then, so I guess let me recheck that that request on the board. Strata Ratchet. Okay, so as the ship Captain Zob hurt for a certain tool. So we gotta go to Strata port for that, maybe. Curried cod. It's still filling. Okay. Well, I guess let's see if we can go to the evidence of espionage one. The nonsense I hear about forging alliances with Strana Windor. Nah, hell, there's no point dwelling on the mystery of science's mistakes when reform is just around the corner. While it does suffer from numerous problems, this tower remains an incredible technological achievement. Ha! It's a real good tower. By guys that made on bullshit. Hey, it's been a while. My work at Fendel Tower is almost done. Embarrassed to admit that the only working route to the basement is still the maintenance elevator. Wow, y'all have got a lot done here. The hell are you? Get on out of here. I'm surprised we're not on a shoot on sight list. It's restricted for authorized personnel only, and you ain't authorized. Let me alone. Fair enough. Very, very busy. Come back later. Don't talk to me. There's our through here. You ever ridden an elevator before? Yes. Should tidy up the crates around here. I really should. That left path's been blocked for literally the entire time I've ever since busted on in here. Alright, I guess we'll work our way up and see if there's any specific floors that got anything. Go on, don't tell me you got lost. No, but I hear y'all have some problem with espionage, and literally your boss's instructions were probably literally provided me no hints about where to go, so I'm just assuming. Thank you. But, brother, have you literally just not been working the entire time we helped solve your little conundrum? Literally nothing. Okay, well, ain't this fantastic? An tower for a second floor. Oh, alright. Alright, so I am correct. It is somewhere in this tower, but we apparently need to, like, we may just have to go up slightly more. Just want to make sure I'm not wasting any time. Because I don't know if we'll really be able to get to any dungeons like I'm wanting to this part. But I'd definitely be able to get to the dragon fights though. At the very least, it seems like there's no encounters in here anymore, so we don't gotta deal with those. How much money are we at now? 84k, man, that shot us down a bit. Oh well. We'll get it back up soon enough. I believe this was Kurt's office. There's nothing here. Alright, it's somewhere in this tower because they then think they want to make shit convenient. Like just put it on one of these floors. Crap. Alright. I guess I really just wish you could just have the ability to teleport out of dungeons. I think that really would have just made things a lot more convenient. In terms of taking care of all of this. Well, I guess let's just like try climbing all our way through the original dungeons like we did. So it helps there's no more enemy encounters, so it's not like we're having to struggle through any of this. Yeah, but my only source, I'm going off one game packs guide that I found on the, what the wait, I can't go down. Alright, let's go down the floor. Been stuck in here for so long, I don't even know what day it is. Brother, just use the elevator. Like, bruh, it's right there. It's not like there's anyone here to stop you from using it. Where in the hell is this thing? Let's go to the 40th floor. Yep, can't do that. Oh no, there's a part of me that's really kind of just want to look up where the hell this guy is. Like, if I can't find him the next bit or so, and it's like, just like, then fuck it. Really don't want to try and like have to resolve a whole fucking dungeon for this shit. Three Nation Alliance. Alright. Now, this is the maintenance elevator, so... Okay, so P10 maybe? Maybe that's got something somewhere. Oh, there we go. Alright. I've been waiting for you. Ma? Oh, there's a lot more of you than I thought. Oh, yeah? Well, whatever. Here's a sketch. So if I had just taken the maintenance elevator, we would have all been good. Show you right where to plant the bomb in the tower. Wait, a bomb? What are you talking about? The bomb, the big bomb that's going up. Wait, hey, you're not part of our group. Good job, idiot. Hold it right there. Get out of my way. I say, you're Malik Caesar. Captain, you know this creep? No, but I can see how he know me. Why's that? Malik Caesar's a legend. He's one of the original founders of our movement. Is that true? Yes, it is. Kurt and I founded it together. So why are you interfering with our plans? First Kurt betrays us, and now you too? I don't expect you to understand. Then get out of my way. Hold on a sec, Captain. What? Look, Captain Malik's just trying to help Fendel. Pascal? What would someone Marcia know about Fendel's woes? I don't know about your woes or whatever, but I do know that if you keep this up, you're going to hurt a lot of people. We know all about the Volcanists, that's why we're trying to overthrow the current government. Yeah, well, maybe you could just hold off on blowing stuff up for a little bit, please? Just what are you up to? You don't sound like you're willing to let me go. That sounds fine to me. What do you say, Captain? Alright, go on, get out of here. Are we sure about this? Pascal says okay, it's okay. Uh-oh, that's a lot of responsibility. We're all just trying to help this country in our own ways. Pascal's no different. Yeah, I gotta watch out for my sister and all. It's not just that. You're in the same boat as us, after all. Evidence of espionage. Pascal acquired the patron of Fendel. Here, I want to get this for a bit, since that's got a minimum CC. Oh yeah, what's that actual title say? Patron of Fendel. Even though she doesn't realize it, the work she's doing is for the good of Fendel. Alright, well, with that... Well, we can make our way to one of the Strata ports, or the port to Zavert, then, and see if that, see if we can get that strange tool from, one of those things over there. Curried cod. I don't know if we've ever gotten that before. I know we can get cod here. Alright, cod. Curried cod. Well, there we go. Don't that just simplify things? And then these other two Strata rat shit. Yeah, so. Was Fendel Highlands. Red ship departs for Zobert. Alright, let's see here. Come back, all's well, ends well. Coming in and out. Up. There, just make sure. Still not everyone gets a message. If you head out that way, keep a close eye on your wallet. Or you just have to get sidetracked easily. Oh, you have no idea, bro. Funny you say that. I can literally go and save the world right now. But unfortunately, I got some personal biz to take care of. Well, that slides right next to you. I've seen snow. Heard stories about Cat's Homeland. There's no cats everywhere. I've been to that. Those Warriors Roost. Alright. Hey, isn't that... Can I help you? Pardon me, but do your parents perchance hail from Verona? Yes, how'd you know that? Found a picture of you there. Have you seen your parents recently? Oh, that's right. I completely forgot we had gotten a picture of this dude. Justin. No, I went back once to see them, but another family was living in the house. And you've been here ever since and stuff? Don't suppose you know where they are now, eh? No, I did. I have no desire to see them. Why not? Because they abandoned me. I'm sure they've had a good reason to. Look, I don't need the sympathy of strangers. If I ask, why haven't you tried to see them? Because of pride. You missed them at first, but in time that pain turns to anger, soon you feel as if you can never forgive them. Hubert. Sorry, do you always walk up to strangers and try to analyze them? It's starting to tick me off. I hardly think. Wait, please don't fight. That was unlike you, Hubert. As far as I know, your father put up a request in Sable Zole. He wanted someone to find you. My father is in Sable Zole. You hate him, you want to get back at him. You want to ask him why he did it. Can you just answer that question? But it only lasts as long as he's still around. Once he's gone, you'll finally understand how meaningless it all was. Okay, what the hell are you talking about? I'll tell you what I'm talking about. I'm telling you to go to Sable Azole. Hubert, and I'll keep telling you until you get it through your thick skull. Go see your father, go today, because once he's gone, it'll be too damn late. Ugh. I really regret having him in this costume for this. I'm sorry. That was out of line. Oh, I don't know. I've seen worse. I think he got your point at least. That's for sure. Oh, by all means, rub it in. You acquired the hot-blooded title. Well, that didn't solve what I was looking for, but I guess I got something. Hot-blooded. Though ordinarily calm, this time he lost his cool and let passion take over. Alright, the problem is I think that's the only, like, West Swamp port, maybe? Should I ever grow up? I don't fucking know. Welcome. Well, we got at the very least return to, guess we can return to Sable Azole and consider that request done. It's too bad about my mother. So I'll talk to my father a little bit. It's awkward, but glad I did. I've gone if it hadn't been for you. So here, why don't you have this? I just make sure that wasn't... Why the hell am I getting, like... See, that's what I don't get. What the hell causes these new requests to pop up? Ugh. Alright. Oh, okay. Wait, that's weird. Alright. Is he gonna have a little speech bubble above his head, or... Wait, maybe it's on this port. What the hell? Okay, this is just dumb, given the fact you have a ship, so for what reason would you ever have to talk... Okay. I guess the idea is talk to the ship captain, but it's like they could have at least given him a little speech bubble. Oh, so you heard about this, have you? Got a good time, and we could really use the help. Alright, we're all set then. Let's get going. Because it was making it sound like the request was making it sound like I had to find a ship captain to take the part from. So, I don't know. Well, anyway, let's see what awaits us in question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, I was about to say, yo, we go into space? Space?
Space!
Hey, excuse me, but where's his ship going? He seemed to have drifted from the normal route. Huh? You mean you didn't know? I'd keep that information to yourself if I were you. What do you mean? We're sailing out to meet another ship, one that the government doesn't know about. Wait a second, you're smugglers? Well, yeah, I guess you could say that. Oh, look, we're here. Oh, great. We're just caught in a big old scandal now. Well, this is an odd sight. But this is wrong, isn't it? Shouldn't we do something? Governments don't always work with with only the people's best interest in mind. Recommend we keep our noses out of it. My monsters, they're tearing the sky! Asbel. Oh, get back, we'll take care of this. Take over inside the ship. Here they come.
I'm trembling.
What the hell? Which one of my moves has a Nova to it? Oh, none of them. I should probably do something about that then. Plasma shock.
We are awesome, unbeatable, amazing.
And unable to coordinate.
Yeah. Should I gain the Divine Saber Depth title? Sweet. Whew, looks like everyone's okay. You saved us. Oh, thank you. When I think about what might have happened, it scares me to death. Here, please take this as thanks. Malik, is that you? Well, I'll be damned. It's the bartender from Tactics. Good to see you again. Hey there, Asbel, wasn't it? I was surprised to see you here. Who's this? He runs a pub in Verona. Wait, what are you doing here anyway? Had some trouble stocking liquor as of late, so I put passage on this ship when it left Strata. What about the pub? So just fine. I'd love to have you behind the bar for a while if you got the time. Though I'd love to. I'm afraid I'll have to take a rain check. Well, if you ever need a job, you know where to find me. I'd be happy to have you. Hang on, everyone. We're heading back to Zavert. Here's a ratchet for your troubles. The satisfying feelings of checking off the list. You know, apparently they could just add more at any time. Acquire the Bar Master Candidate title. A candidate to be the next Bar Master at Bar Tactics. Sounds good to me. Let's get us back to Zavert. As for the rock going fur, I feel like we're definitely still not strong enough to get that done. Alright. Beast Fang Blade. Do I have one of those? No? Alright, so that's gonna have to wait for a bit. That's gonna have to wait for a bit then until I figure out how to get that. Well, here, let me check. Did I ever... Is that something I ever crafted? Beast Fang Blade? Oh, is that what he's talking about? Oh, it is. Oh, for some reason I was thinking it was a Malik item. I think it's because I had the last one on the mind. Okay, well, it needs a barbed quality, so does that mean I can... Can we dualize something to get that? Please tell me the answer's yes. God, it's gonna be expensive to almost get out, but... Oh no, not actually gonna be that bad. Alright. Wonderful. The deed is done! Would you like a jelly, baby? I would love one. What is up, Jelly? How you doing this fine day? Night. Wherever you may be. Oh no, maybe you could be in space.
Space!
Virtual Jelly, baby. Hey, hey, Jelly, I need your... wait, I took it off. Well... My conductor, April, fooled us today. Oh, what'd he do? Also here, Jelly, while you're talking about that, here, I need your opinion on this picture that just randomly popped up in my feed. And I don't know how to internalize it. So like, I don't know how to internalize this. It's kind of just showed up, so. Do you draw? I don't know. It just kind of appeared. It appeared, and I don't know what happened, where it came in from. Don't know if I like it or not. I just know it exists. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe I figured maybe you had some thoughts on it, or maybe you knew. Not the best, but not the worst. Yeah, fair enough. So anyways, first share was playing out of tune / wrong notes. Oh god. That already, the idea of that already sounds like hell. And so the conductor yelled at him, then took his violin. Oh no. Then she smashed it. Oh hell yeah. Oh, that's exactly like where it was headed, where I wanted it to. The name of Arcene Enclave. Talk about your visitors. Lately we've seen poacher sovereign, even some turtles. So areas you'll find shops to the left, homes to the right, and the overseer at the bottom of the stairs. It was a fake one. Yeah, I mean, I figured. Though I would be, honestly, I would give a lot of points if they were willing to do with the real thing. But oh my god, no, my teacher at one point, my music teacher, back in middle school, since I was a required elective, they totally did that at one point, where they just brought in a fake guitar and just smashed it on the fucking ground in front of us, and we were all just like, some of us middle schoolers, of course, we went like hell yeah, and then some of us were just scared, like staring like off and like, what is going on right now? Mine is totally blank. Pascal's house. Oh, what we got going on over here? Hold it! Stop. What is it? Aha! I knew it. I totally put a trap here. Slight disturbance will make a huge burst of adhesive fluid spray out everywhere. One false step and boom. Blue City. Why would you do something like that? I was following my sister at the time. I basically did it to tick her off. That's a pretty crazy way of going about it. Is it really? Surely you and Lil Bro must have had glue trap fights when you were little. I can't say we did. We just beat each other with sticks. It's how we trained our child flailing combos. Anyway, let me just give this the old ka-chunka chunka, and they're all safe. Well, that tells that. Sorry, Sharon. You look totally zoned out. Huh? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how nice that must have been. What, fighting? Sounds silly, but I really had any fights with my family. Frederick's the only family, right? Can't really spray glue on an old man. I mean, you could, but I don't know how funny it'd be. I know. Still, can't help but feel a little jealous. Wonder if we can get you a sibling somehow, like maybe a brother-in-law. Oh no. Huh? Hang on, wait just a second. What? You have some kind of problem with little bro? That's not what I meant, and you know it. I got a research table. I have a rhythm game with a gacha. My luck actually sucks ass in it. Oh. Sure, I got the only. I don't know. What's the name of the gacha? Only child. She can't help but feel a little jealous whenever she sees sibling fight. It's more of a rhythm game. Okay. Let's say gacha was something. I was more so into gacha around my middle and high school years. I really haven't touched or done anything with it since. I really haven't touched any other gachas since then. Because for me, I was into like the puzzles and dragons type games and such. So yeah, I like the gacha with the little gameplay mechanics. There was one in particular, I think it was like just literally called like Grand Summoner or something that I remember I really enjoyed. I've been trying everything we think of to help restore the Volcanist. Nothing's working. You should take a look, Pascal. Back in the day, one of our colleagues became engrossed in the study of life form known as the Gentleman. He posted requests at various ends around the world. Accumulate data for his research. The Gentleman? Yeah, when it comes to rhythm games, the only ones I really like straight up either dabbled or played in. I played the Persona dancing games, but I never really actually owned them. My game crashed. Damn. You hate when it happens. I love iPads. Yeah, back in high school and such, I knew there was we had some a lot that we had a lot of my friends and such were into kind of the well, I wouldn't really say that it was particularly my friend group. It was some acquaintances really, but they were really into that I got to see all the kind of the rhythm games, like tapping, sliding around the finger to try and hit everything together and such. But in terms of my rhythm game experience, I did play that Kingdom Hearts rhythm game, which I actually really enjoyed. Got strong bones. Sure, I learned indignation. The Overseer wants to retrieve a seal she lent to the Fendel Research Laboratory. Any help would be appreciated. Poisson! Kurt's pendant. By the time you see this, I'll be gone. If Malik sees this, go to the secret room near the Fire Volcanist. Consider the last request. I need to make some pyrogen and stew. I'm gonna try and get some tofu in there. Oh, that's right. I can well, I guess I want to head to the Overseer's place first to see if there's anything specific I need to do there before I do head back to the Fendel Research Laboratory. I really hope it's in an important room and not just some fucking random hallway area or something, because otherwise I would cry. Hello, Poisson! Then the Overseer has been talking about Pascal a lot, right? Because Pascal has behaved so impulsively. Oh, now you don't want to talk to me? Well, too bad. I'm gonna go into your room. This isn't even your room. This is the archives you granted me access to. This threat has gone on deaf ears. No, also it's just a check-in as well in case there's any special events in here. It's part of the end game. The end game prep grind is that it's like we leave no stones unturned. Unless basically it's a dungeon. Well, then I want to try and leave every stone unturned because I don't want to run back through dungeons all over again unless I need to. All right, so all right. Firstly, okay, I need to see what items I need to make for them. No, I remember. It's a stew and pyrogen. Why? What happened? I have 4-star again. Oh, keep doing it, buddy. You can get it. I believe in you, Jelly. Believe in the me that believes in you. Because fact is, whatever you're doing right now, fact is, you're probably doing a hell of a lot better than I ever could. Parfait. Fried chicken gratin. I know I have made stew in the past. There's a beef potato stew, but I need a normal ass stew. Chicken bowl. Have I at the very least ever made toast? Not toast, curry. Yes, I have. It's gonna take away the rest of my spice sets. I know there's somewhere we could get a spice, we can just buy spice sets, but alright. Damn, how does one make the stew? I mean, I myself, I know how to make a damn good beef stew because I love beef stew, but how does one make a typical stew? Yeah, I got something. They only got one. Oh, like one what? Like 1 star or? I don't like beef, but beef stew's okay. I am a meat fiend, so I am veggie set and milk. Ah, shit. Did I use all my veggie sets? Do I gotta make a quick trip to the town real quick then? There, I can make that chicken curry though. I like chicken. Now we're talking. Chicken. I do enjoy making me some chicken katsu every now and then. I do love me some good chicken katsu with the rice and sauce and everything. Like some fish and chips. But why does it say I can craft something new? If I can't actually... Rice, seafood. Oh, fish is good too. Yeah, no, like, honestly, when it comes to, like, any kind of meat or fish, I am, like, just fade it all to me. It's, like, rarely anything I just straight up say, like, any kind of, like, fish or just, like, meat type of thing that I could say I just straight up dislike. Got another one on another AC. Oh my god, I got 2 in 1 pull. Hell yeah, that's what we talk about. Say, believe in the me that believes in you, and something will go okay at the very least. Alright, I gotta make a quick trip then. Stable Izole, I believe is where I could get that, I can get that veggie set. And let's just get 2 in case I need it. All right. And you now have, yeah, so I can complete your chicken curry thing that you just decided out of nowhere to add. All right, now nice. We've reached at least 10k, so we're getting closer and closer to being able to get my my sword. Though honestly, I probably could get away with just selling some stuff at this point now to be able to get it, because all right, here, let me focus one thing at a time. All right, if I let my mind wander, we'll be here for fucking ever then. All right, so veggie set, stew. I got what? I got 3. Oh my god. Sorry, I got a bit excited. No, if I could pop off. Then if you're excited about it, then it's good. Then it's good. Fucking pop the fuck off in chat. I don't give a shit. I mean, I give a shit, but like, you just be excited. I'll even throw in a space for you. Space.
Space!
I think I got the furry card and one other from the banner. Well, a unit, I guess. So is it like, are you collecting? Is it like some sort of like you're collecting characters or something for like a story? Because I know my sister's been playing this, but she has been defined to me as a horny space boy. Gotcha. Where it's like mostly it's like she's collecting husbandos in it to have like small relationship stories and such with them. So is it kind of like that where you're collecting characters to have stories or something, or just like part of, or just pretty JPEGs to look at? There are 20 characters? Oh, gotcha. Alright, now with that, you finally go and make that pyrogen. I think if I remember, I think it was the pyrogen they wanted. They're not, oh well, it's what they're not gonna take, but it's what I can give, at least try to give them. And I have 1 story and 2 provide bus and stuff in the rhythm game. Oh, okay. Yeah, pyrogen, stew, poison brew. Alright. Alright, once we finish up here, then I think as well I can check to see if Box Boy over there has new puzzles for us. Alright, I can already guess. I know I basically gotta go to the mysterious liquids. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. So, yeah, it's kind of similar to the game my sister tells me about. I'm mostly only used to the gachas where basically there's like just the main story and then you're basically just collecting units so you can then just, you know, complete the story and ask. May I ask what game she's playing if you remember? That's the issue. I'm not remembering. Here, let me think. I'm gonna break here. I'll break the model for a second so I can and see if the name was ever brought up in our text conversations. If it is, it's like it's way too far in back in our conversations. Sorry. If I do relearn the name though, I'll make sure to exclusively say what it was. I just know she tells me it's a. The way she just explains to me is that she just occasionally gives me horny space boy adventures updates. All right, shot cube. Yep, rank 3. All right. Oh boy. Well, this looks fantastic. Alright, let's just start messing around and then see if I can figure something out. Alright. What am I supposed to do about this one right here, though? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this is what I can do about it. So, if I do that, and then... Oh, perfect. Pro gamer. And I can't wait for this next one where literally, I bet you it's just gonna be like, it's just gonna be one cube in the very center and then they'd say, figure it out. No 2 cubes. All right, well, you know what? That's better than I thought it was gonna be. All right. Okay, good job, Jelly. You keep getting them furry cards. I'm so proud of you. You make Shadow the Hedgehog proud. All right. Yeah, screw it. Let's just. Okay, let's just start screwing around and figuring it out. Wait, did I literally just... I am a god. I am pro gamer. First try. What can I say? Oh. Final challenge. Oh dear lord. Okay. Yeah, let's just start screwing around and seeing. The hell is up with this one in the corner? But now there's no way to get that one any in the top left corner. Alright. So... Alright, what if I shoot that one there? These ones in the corners are screwing me up, and there's no way for me to get that in there now. Alright, so I need to figure out what I could do with these ones in the corner. Alright. This corner, I can get it there. This one in this corner, I get there. Then I'm confused what the hell I can do with this bottom right one. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, if I move that out of the way, then I can then move this. Oh. But now this one's stuck. Alright, but that's the idea. Nope, that one's screwed now. Alright, get you out of this corner. Wait a minute, but then how does that work? So, because now my problem is, where the hell does this one go? Alright, I need to view this again. Okay. So, if we... Alright, what if I go ahead and... Wait a minute. No, it does that, but then, yeah, this one's now stuck in here. I will not let this puzzle defeat me. See, that doesn't work. Okay, so I literally, yeah, I can't shoot that one there because then that ruins the whole thing. So I think So top right, top right, bottom left. So, all right, let's. And the problem is by playing around, it's just getting me to dead ends. So, all right, I gotta at least spend a little bit of time thinking this through. So. If but then this one's no, only got one direction, it's to slide off. What the hell? Alright. It's just pretty much, it's either this corner one or this one right here that I really do not know what to do with. Boom. Alright. What if... Alright, this is gonna be weird. But what if... No, this doesn't make sense. Alright. You... Alright. This is the only thing I can think of that makes sense in some way, shape, or form. Because that allows the opportunity for all of them to now be lined up to be shot into the cube. But now it's just like, what? Where the hell does... Wait a minute, unless... Hold on a minute. Oh, wait, did I get it? Fuck. Yes. Alright. We got it. Cool beans indeed. Fun challenge, clear buzz. Rare shot staff. Winner's trophy. What can I say? Pro shot, pro cube player. Well, clearing all those puzzles by yourself was pretty amazing, Pascal. Dude, you were special. Solid challenges that I could think of. If you want to try them again, just let me know. Come again if you ever get bored. Puzzle Master.
Good work, Pascal.
hardly felt like work at all. The rest of you should have given it a try, too.
I'm not good at this at all. But Hubert's not bad.
I'm too dumb.
You called?
Really?
Oh, crap.
They are indeed a specialty of mine. Shall I give you a demonstration with a game of Shot Cube?
I already cleared the whole thing.
Well, perhaps there's a similar puzzle elsewhere in town.
I don't think so.
Maybe in someone's home?
Nope.
Well, then what about a children's toy?
Do y'all do anything for fun around here?
Fine. I'll go make one myself.
There you go, Hubert. That's the attitude I like.
He's always been a bit over-competitive.
Alright, well, what does that rare shot staff look like? Physical attack up, Kriya's attack up. Yeah, staff made by heating and cooling a metal that was recently uncovered by earthquakes. Sweet. Moon anklet. Alright, so how much gold do we got left? Alright. So, alright. Because there's a part of me... Well, at the very least, what we can do is we can go ahead and go to the Fendel Research Laboratory. So we can find that request for Poisson. Which I'm assuming and hoping it's gonna be just like in the final room or something. Because if they were to genuinely ask you, run back through all these fucking hallways and shit over again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, this is literally a dungeon where it's just hallway upon hallway upon hallway and they all look the exact fucking same. So I'm just gonna straight up cheat here and just look up this where this request is, because I do not want to just keep running up and down this fucking just hallway with no map or nothing. Yeah, because one of so what's it called? Better playwright Vulcanus vague. Oh yeah, okay, he doesn't list it here. Alright, shit. Alright. Alright, that's right. So there was apparently some locked door in this place that I completely forgot, which it should be along here then. Oh, they're here. We'll just put we'll put poor Hubert back in his Flint Depot costume. All right, there was some locked door in here that we couldn't do anything with, and I'm guessing now that's what the point of all this is now that we've taken the request that we can be able to unlock it or something. Find another way, or not. So maybe not this. Well, I thought that's where it would have been. Wait, there's a door? Wait, then how the hell do I get that thing open? Oh. Oh, alright. Oh, well, I guess I literally just never recognized that. I just never knew that was an actual door there. Okay, well, thank God I did that. Thank God I did that, because I literally have been running around here for fucking, like, probably 30 minutes. Strange, we haven't seen any other employees in this place. Huh, you're right. Well, there's a lot of geeks working in a place like this. Geeks? For sure, I had a friend like that. He was all into some show called the So-and-So Rangers. What is it? Did I say something? Hey, we totally have enough people in here to form one of those ranger brigades. Okay, little bro, you'll be blue. Shouldn't I be red? Huh? Think so? I'm pretty sure Asbel should be red, and Sherry is pink, of course. So it could be white, and Captain could be black. So that makes me blue just by process of elimination. Oh. What exactly is back there? Shall we take a look? I guess so, but I got a bad feeling about this. Come on, go go Rangers! This is Hubert. Moving out. Yeah, this thing looks tough. As well, how about whomever lands the fishing blow gets to be red? The heck are you talking about? I won't hold back.
I'm trembling.
Well, too bad you're not even in this fight, so get fucked, asshole.
And just like that, I win.
Just like that, indeed. So who finished it off? Alright, sorry to bring this up right after battle and stuff, but I've got an idea. What now? Don't you think I'm more of a commander type than one of the colors? But what are you talking about now, poor Asbel? He's not part of the nerd brigade. I disagree. Pascal, position-wise, you're yellow, but your personality is clearly all green. I mean, should you be wearing green right now? I give up. Pond Slopper! That sounds disgusting. Yeah, they were keeping chocolate-covered bananas in here. See now, this is actually the part that probably would have fucked me up. Is probably like not actually realizing I needed to had to examine the barrels in the corner.
I don't anticipate a challenge. I think that's all of them.
Yeah. That Tales of Abyss battle victory theme. Oh, it's so good. Oh yeah, well, that's very simple. Well, that's a lot simpler than, hold on, Liza, I just actually didn't know there was straight up a door there. At least if there was, then I totally forgot about it on our way out. Mostly because I remember right, I think it's like, well, it's because you get in there, and then I think you basically, after you do the boss fight with Fourier's Beast, you then just get teleported out. Yep, anyway, the Amarcian Enclave. And now that I know literally all those question marks are for joke weapons, it's like, okay. Beef stew. Gauze seal. How much money does that put us at? Literally 4,000 more, and I can go get Asbel's, I can continue Asbel's quest line, which I will definitely do that now. Alright, it literally doesn't even have to be anything like huge or major. Could sell one of the Imperial Crest. Yeah, we can do that. Alright. Now, with that back off to the Turtles HQ. Here you go, you bastard. Wonderful, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Might as well kick this motherfucker in the face. Must be happy to have the memento of your father back once more. I am. By the way, you might already know this, but apparently that's some kind of legendary sacred sword or whatever. Really? Are you absolutely certain? But you can't take it out and it's sheathed unless you have a key. Richard's ring. That ring's impossible is. No, it's true. That ring is the key to the sword. So if I pop the ring into this dip here... No way. It's rusted. It's completely rusted through. Well, I guess it's not totally surprising. I'm just glad we got it back. If I was you, I'd ask around the Windor royal family, yeah? They might know a way to restore the sword to its former glory. Can't ask Richard. Duke Dalen is a distant relative of the royal family. Perhaps he would have an idea. Or at least he'll want to know we found it. Suppose if it originally belonged to Windor royalty, we should let someone in Verona know. Aston's sword. A rusty sword discovered in Lot Manor. Maybe worn out, but it still looks pretty cool. Oh, all that money straight down the fucking drain. Oh. I'm gonna obliterate this entire race one day. Mark my word, turtles. Your days are numbered. There, and now where do we... Okay, it's gotta be further up this ways. Yep, Castle District. Wait. No, don't leave outside. Where the even the hell is this castle? Where is anything? Why is anything? Why do I exist? Just to suffer? The answer is yes, but... Still, I'm just trying to make it in this world, man. Why does it feel like every moment I try to look away, a turtle's gonna fucking just come out of nowhere and kick me in the balls? Here you go, sir. Hello, my friends. What can I do for you? Something we'd like to show you, Duke Dalen. Go on, Asbel. Oh, heavens. Do you know this sword, sir? That's a sword King Ferdinand gave to Lord Aston 20 years ago. It's come to you, eh, Asbel? Should take good care of it. Actually, sir, that's not the whole story. While it's true this sword is a memento of my father, it also appears to be the legendary sacred sword. Legendary sacred sword? You mean the Ellis sword Excalibur? Believe so, yes, but there is a problem. So the blade is rusted, eh? Seems even this sword cannot resist the march of time. Still, it would be a waste to leave it like this. Duke Dalen, we came here in hopes that you might know a way to restore it. Supposedly the sword was forged at the time of Windor's founding, but I'm afraid I don't know who made it, or what process they used. Only the Amarcians truly existed. They might know how to restore it. The Amarcians? It said that Windor's first king was friend of the Amarcians. It's also said that it was he who wielded this sword. Asbel, why don't we try showing this sword to the Overseer? She knows more of this world's history than anyone. You're right, she's probably our best hope. Let's head for the Amarcian Enclave. The Amarcian Enclave? Your knowledge continues to amaze me, Asbel Want. Before you leave, I'll tell you about how Lord Aston was presented with that sword. Oh? It's 20 years ago. Fendel had just openly invaded Windor's rightful territory. At that time, you see, our territory ran all the way up to where Velenik is currently closed. Anyway, King Ferdinand quickly assembled the lords and began planning a counteroffensive. King Ferdinand himself came to lead the men, and both my father and yours were by his side. However, Fendel had the advantage of both numbers and position. Soon Windor's army was beaten back to Lant. That served King Ferdinand? I didn't know that. And more than serve. Well, my father, he saved the king's life more times than can be counted. Recognition of his service, my father, a distant relative of the royal family, was awarded the title of Duke. Your father was presented with that sword. So that's how he got it. So why did Richard have the key for its sheath? Well, sure or not, what good is a sword if you can't use it? Father refused the ring, but that was too much power to be given one man. I already sworn to retrieve the key if the king or his people were ever in danger. Do you understand, Asbel? Do you see why King Ferdinand entrusted the key to his highness? The sword is a symbol. It's a way to protect both Lot and the royal family. If Dad was alive now, he would want to save Richard. And so do I. Well said. And as such, it is imperative that we restore the sword and rescue his highness. Hurry to the Marcian Enclave, Asbel. Asbel acquired the inheritor of Excalibur title. There we go, baby. Let me just swap these two out real quick. All right, Asbel. Good. All right, good. I already have both arts turned off for him. All right, now back to the Marcian Enclave, except I can't because I'm indoors. I just want my cool sword. Don't fucking deny me. All right, Marcian Enclave. Let's more accurately when we talk to Poisson. Well, I guess it's also fairly accurate for Asbel to be wearing all this costume stuff as we're doing all this. Pardon me, Overseer. There's something we need you to see. The Overseer says you have brought something she has not seen in a long time. She asks if that is truly Excalibur. It is, but you see it's rusted through. Do you know there's a way to repair it? She says she does. Then may we ask her assistance. This weapon will be great help in the fight against Lambda. She says you must find the Argo Iris. Fortunately, we don't have it here. Does she know where we can find it? Sorry, but not even the Overseer herself has ever seen it. She doesn't know if it even exists in this world anymore. What if we go to Fodra? No, there's no hope of finding out a world without Eleth. Oh, for true? What is it? Apparently Argo Iris was formed when Lambda was storing up power. Overseer says that you may be able to find it somewhere near him. Somewhere near Lambda, eh? Alright, if we manage to find it, we'll bring it back here. Would you repair the sword for us? Overseer agrees to your proposal. Alright, so that tells me some material found in the final dungeon. It's either that or in the cocoon, but as far as I'm aware, if we literally drive to the cocoon right now, we get launched to the final dungeon, so... So until then, we can finally finish off our side questing for now, before I have to go through each and every place again to check to see if they've added additional side quests, because for some reason they don't want to just list it all at the start. That's really the most annoying part of this process, is that it's like, I'm now literally going to have to go back through each town, given they just like to add stuff for seemingly no reason, or update you that they've done such. Alright, gelatin and chocolate pudding. Data recorder. Dear, I seem to have lost my data recorder. Perhaps someone near me took it by mistake. Now, when I was checking around for side questing, yeah, this dude had a little thing above his head. Code red. Air 961. Signal weak. Is this humanoid okay? Air 961 is a code humanoids send out when they go past their activity limits. Aw, poor little gal. Sounds like she's at the end of her lifespan. Feel pity for her. There's little we can do. Beginning countdown to total shutdown. Please, I want to live. Is she broken? Humanoids never say they want to live. Maybe this one has gained consciousness or something. That'll make her just like Sophie. Please, Pascal, can you help her? Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't really know how humanoids work. There may be blueprints in the records room. The records room is inside the city. Yeah, okay, let's go check out the records room. Agreed. And I do still remember doing that. We got Kurt's request. It's just I want to save Kurt's for after I beat the second dragon, just so then we could take care of both. His request and the dragon all on one run through. Data recorder. Cornell. Dear, I seem to have lost my data recorder. Perhaps someone near me took it by mistake. Fair damage. We need to go to a records room and tell us Stu. I was about to say, I thought I remember it being somewhere on this, like somewhere in this place. Now the Cornell recorder, that makes me think that's gonna be in one of the dungeons where we actually got a record of Cornell and such. Like I said, I may see the location of that just because there's not a lot of information I'm going off of, and like I said, I really don't want to like run through entire dungeons over again just to end up screwing something up or missing something and then just wait, because at that point that feels like just wasted time to me. There we go, records room. Hey, there are still documents here. Those should be humanoid blueprints. They make sense to you, Pascal. Oh wait, yeah, I see. Yeah, I totally get this now. Can you fix her? Maybe. Gonna have to track down a lot of materials. Oh, fuck. Even then, it looks like extending her lifespan is gonna be tough. Wow, pretty awesome. I think we can get this done. Did you hear? Pascal's going to fix you. Thank you. Alright, you wait here while I go find the goods. I'll help. Me too. Sophie, perhaps you could stay with the humanoid and keep her company? So, when were you born? My production date is... I cannot remember. You really are unusual. Most humanoids would never forget that. Is that so? You may be right. I often ignored my master's orders. He always said he would discard me. He said I was defective. You sound like me. No, that is not possible. You move like a human. You travel with humans. It's because I lived all this time after forgetting my initial orders too. By the way, you are not a normal model, are you? Why were you created? I'm Protothase. I'm a weapon designed to destroy a certain enemy. That's wonderful. I'm just an ordinary humanoid. You have a reason to live. Still not sure about that. Why do you want to live? I don't know. I just want to live. That is all I know. What's the point of having a weapon be alive? Are you worried too? It's like you're human. Maybe you understand because you're a humanoid. That's wonderful. I am jealous of you. My old master used to say, must be nice to be a humanoid and never have to worry. I think it was sarcasm, but think about it in reverse. What if worry is what separates us from those with true life? Said, I wanted to live, and I don't know why. But the idea, it's been with me for a while. Perhaps worrying caused me to evolve. You really are interesting. I don't think your friends will make it here in time. My life will end like tears in the rain. Wait, if you shut down now, we won't be able to restart you. Can I ask you something? Anything. When I shut down, will you take my memory core? I want you to have it. To remember the foolish humanoid who admired you. I will. I promise. If I somehow come back to this world, I hope I'll be able to worry. I want to be like you. Damn. Damn, we're too late. Here, Sophie, it's our memory core. So if she wanted to be a humanoid like you. Yes. But I think she was mistaken, about the whole worrying part. How so? Well, look at me. I'm alive and I don't worry about anything. Don't you worry about the fact you never worry? Oh my gosh, that's it. You're human because you laugh. Well, that's my theory at least. Can you imagine a humanoid without a soul trying to laugh? Maybe you're right. Decor that contains a humanoid's memories. Humanoid has one of these installed. Huh. Was that what we needed for the requests? No, I think that needed a data recorder or something, so... Well, I don't know where we would take that one then. Yeah, data recorder. Great. Yeah, gelatin, chocolate pudding. Yeah, that's these I can do. Wait, rare shot staff. High grade crystal? Oh shit. Wait a minute. Alright, well, that's definitely something we can work towards, so here, let me see. Alright. What do I need again? Gelatin and chocolate pudding. Alright. So I'm thinking one of the things. Alright, so what I am thinking is I think the next we're not gonna be able to tackle the Oswald dungeon. Not with the amount of time we have tonight, because it's getting late. What I do want to do, try to see if I can do. So we can take on this dragon again. That'll be the last thing we do for tonight. Because I really do gotta. Yeah, it's 11:30, and I really don't need to push things past midnight, especially since we'll just be playing more of this on Sunday. Here, attack and burn. There we go. Alright, so this is the crew. So mind, aim in mind, bless and exceed. Alright. In the mixer. Cook 2 dishes per battle. Alright. And what we want for that is, what's it, crab fried rice? Yep. Crab fried rice. and then Fisherman Rice. So that way we get our critical rates up. All right. Wow, I went like 4 hours without saving. If this broke at any point, well, no, this game's got auto save, thankfully. All right.
Focus. This will be tight.
Alright, so I can't block that. Now the main issue will be this thing's like is Pascal's AI really likes to for some reason get up close for some reason, so I'm basically praying Pascal's AI kind of just doesn't become terrible at points in this fight. But the next big problem is eventually he'll hit one part of his moveset is he starts diving at people. And when that starts going on, I'm basically just gonna have to keep like close in distance with Asbel and pray I can be alright. But Infernal Torrent is basically gonna be our Infernal Torrent and Plasma Shock are going to be our best friends during this. Because Infernal Torrent to get those combos started, and then Plasma Shock to keep them up in the air so everyone can do some more combos. The biggest threatening part is stuff like that, because then, yeah, if he does that big tail swipe, that's bound to kill people like Malik. This is what I mean. I don't know why Pascal figures the best position for her is to like get up and close to it. Like she literally just has a death wish against this fucking thing. I think it's because her AI may be like reading it's weak to B arts, and given she does have a fair good amount of B arts that require to be up close. So I was like, we don't got level 3, but still, this is good damage regardless. Alright, we got him halfway down. Yeah, Malik is getting a lot of use out of that Dragon God thing, though. I should say, Sharia, please just life on Malik. See, it doesn't help when he spams it, though, because then that's like... I really don't have an answer for that.
Wish you hadn't seen me like that.
No, so please keep target onto me, big boy. I have the HPs to actually be able to take it. I thought. You don't have to prove me wrong like that, bro. Wow, I'm very lucky though. His breath attack like that overshoots the hell out of us. Yeah, Malk's doing nothing. Use a life bottle on Pascal. Alright, yeah, Sherry has healing Pascal up.
Infernal torrent! Infernal torrent! Infernal torrent!
Yeah, no, just Sherry, you could just use a life bottle on me.
Forgive me. I can't believe they got me.
Run out of life bottles here. $60K. He's diving.
Infernal torrent! Infernal torrent! Destruction ray!
Oh, come on. Good job, Sharia. All right, 40K. That's right. You keep targeting me, big boy. I can handle it. If I can get another Elf Burst, though, that would make my fucking day. Alright, we got him. Nice. Okay.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. But what?
Dragon Bane
I don't know
darts.
how I could think more seriously about things. Oh, brother.
Oh, look at there. Building up the shmoney right back up. Who are you? I am Dupleworm, one of the Chroma Dragons and Guardian of Eleth. You protect the Balkans, Creus? Core of this world produces a nearly unlimited supply of Eleth. However, some new evil now threatens this production. This cannot be allowed to continue. We must unite our power and eliminate the threat with all speed. Wait, this threat you speak of is our friend. Unless the end of all life on this world is your goal, let not friendship lure you into complacency. It'll take but a few short years for all the Eleth vanish. Can't let that happen. Without a functioning Vulcanist, Strata will wither and die. Strata took me in when my own home rejected me, not abandon her to ruin. Hubert, wait. No, you feel that spell. But if it comes to Strata or Richard, my choice is already made. If you swear to do what must be done in my stead, then I beg of you to make haste. Even now, time grows short. To restore the Vulcanus Creus. This I swear. Then this is yours for the taking. Now go. Do not be distracted by humans' petty Ella squabbles. For if our master is forced to awaken, we will have far worse matters to contend with. Dorn's Creus. Birth that you defeated Dupleworm. Might come in handy somewhere. Alright then. Enemies weak to dragon? Sounds good to me. Alright. Do you sell life bottles? You do. Alright. Alright. So now let me see something. Okay, so... So I'm gonna slam this attack 4, freeze 3 together. Because what that tells me is the next dragon we're about to encounter is probably vulnerable to cold. So. But we'll see. That way, that didn't take as long as I thought it was going to, so I think we may actually then try and see if we can go for the next one. And if I end up losing it to it, well then that's the end of that. Then we will call this a stream here. Alright, but dungeons. Yep, Fennel Glacier Ruins. Are you serious? Come on, this okay. Yeah, you can't teleport outside of while you're inside a dungeon. Yep, Fennel Glacier Ruins. And this is... And even if we end up not being good enough for the dragon, we can at the very least, this could be where we take out, knock out Malik's side quest. But we do, unfortunately, gotta make our trek all the way through. Which, I mean, the puzzles are done, so it's just remembering which path I need to go. Should I go with this one? I just remember, as long as it's further down, I'm doing something right. Oh, and they seem to also have gotten rid of all the enemies. That's funny, given, given, I don't think most of the enemies in here were, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I remember a lot more of the enemies in here being, monster-based than soldier-based. Oh, but they still got their spider tanks walking around, which I guess that means those things are automatic? Not manned? Unless there's just unless that's just two soldiers or however many fit in there, just being like, oh, just pray they never find us. Alright, here we go. Where we fought pretty much what is still technically the hardest boss we fought to date. Kurt, compared to everything else, managed to kick our ass aplenty. Oh, Fobrenir. Oh, there's a side room here. Although I couldn't interact. All right, let me check and make sure again. That didn't look like I could actually interact with the Curious. Oh, never mind. All right. All right, let's just take a small little. Let's just take some swigs. Say Asbel. No, of course your last one is all the way at the end. All right. Allow.
Focus. This will be tight.
What is this one's name? Roboworm. Roboworm. Oh, just bitch slapped me out of existence. Well, ain't that fun? All right, so let's see here. All right, Dragon. Aerial, impact, freeze. Alright, so yeah, so. Well, if I could. Well, the issue is, we're not having the best start to the fucking fight. Oh yeah, no, one of me all needs to get Sherry up. Oh, but Dragon Ice Flurry does help us fuck some shit up. That much, sure. If I could stop just dying in one hit. I'm really just using the shit out of Asbel's just Ice Flurry. Kind of what I'm really banking on to help me out here. Alright, Cherry is targeting Malik. Yeah, this one's kind of like the problem is we just can't go Surge. Just because, yeah, the problem is it's weak to A arts rather than B arts, and Asbel just doesn't have like a ice based A art. So this one's actually just gonna be take us a while. Brothers, I'm definitely gonna have to determine if we can really do this. I'm gonna have to really see what its secondary move is gonna be. Oh, what the hell? What? How did it kill?
Sorry about that. Here.
I can't believe they got me.
I failed everyone. Sorry about that. Ha, yeah.
Fucking tail swipe. The range on it is just so fucking insane. It gets the AI just in the. Ugh, this thing's damage is way too fucking insane.
Sorry about that.
Circle. Land support there. Give me to your radius.
Now, win! I failed everyone. Sorry about that.
Glimmer that burns eternal. Never to be
Failed everyone.
I got 4 life bottles left, and how much does this thing have? All right. I just gotta start blocking that attack. Yeah. All right. Really nothing different I can do with this setup. I mean, it's.
Focus. This will be tight.
Failed everyone. Sorry about that.
Arcane model do straight events fills up the L gauge when used. Okay, do not use that finisher with Asbel though. That keeps him. The breakdance move keeps him way too stationary. Most of his other finishers are pretty much alright.
We shall never force away.
Chance to flee.
33K. Nope, back fuck up. I couldn't even see what's going where I fucking was. This is gonna be impressive and a half. Something tells me I'm gonna have to, whatever this thing's,
Swarm of infinite blades. Your dreams shatter in vain. Punishing blossom.
oh, she even does a fucking snap.
Precision.
I like that. Alright, I gotta remember, start just blocking that. Ah, fuck off. That was enough to the side on there.
Sorry about that.
Malik, please don't get up close to it. You really don't need to, bro. That's why I question why this AI...
Sorry about that.
Hear my plea of you can't win.
I failed everyone. Sorry about that.
Pascal, this is why I don't get why they want to get so fucking close to them. You just stop dodging that. It's the problem is I keep like the problem is they look too similar to each other, so I keep mistaking one. Because the tail smash is unblockable is the thing. The tail swipe is blockable. The breath is like no issue though. That literally provides me no issues. There, push him. Yeah, I need to push him. I need to continue to push him away. Or he could just break guard for no reason. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? There's literally no warning about like why he's just out of nowhere just break guard on that. Good job, Pascal. I really love when you just run in front of the boss just to literally fucking die.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, come this way.
Failed everyone.
Well, that was just because I was too focused in on Pascal.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, or this is probably gonna be the... Alright. Gonna cause take forever, but we're gonna have to pop the all divide. At this point, we're too low on life bottles and all that. Oh, and it's but when I get stunned, there's really nothing I can fucking do about that.
Sorry about that.
Settled your affairs?
Alright, sure, I pop the all divide again.
Alright. Hear my plea of tiny space. Forgive me.
Alright, there we go. Okay. Load save data. Alright, that's where we're gonna call tonight's session. Is that something I can change in their behaviors, actually? I guess mainly I probably gotta change it. May have to change their guard stats, but no, that's, like I said, that's the biggest issue with Pascal in this fight is that her spells are good, but she just runs in front. She runs in front of it and just fucking dies. For some reason, the ranged spellcasters decide they need to all just like get up in its grill and in its business. The only other thing I can think of that I may want to try real quick. Right. Hubert, what's your weapon? So that says replacing Pascal with Sophie instead, and saying since it's weak to A-arts and Sophie likes to just punch the shit out of things, thought as well maybe should make it. Let me see. Yeah, I literally have the same point here, so we're gonna try it out for a bit. And if literally I get it and we just begin dying again over and over and over again, then at that point I'll just close out of the game and that'll be that.
Focus, this'll be tight.
Sorry about that.
And that does give us 2 healers, so... Okay, this actually seems going a lot better already, at least initially. So the most important thing I'm going into this fight is just recognizing that it's like when it gets about at least a quarter is when I gotta start recognizing if he's gonna tail whip or smash. but that's what I was afraid of. Hey, just go ahead and get Sophie up. Yeah, then that becomes a problem with Sophie's AI, is that it's like, then it's like, now she occasionally more likely runs into and can just get murked.
Sorry about that.
Keep it cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try and give it like, I'll see how we're doing another like 2 minutes or so.
Ripped to pieces! Stampede strike!
Turn of kings carves
Oh, someone got physical defense down on it, which I don't know who did that, but that's some good shit. So, oh boy, it's gonna start spinning now. What the hell killed Sharia? Wait, how the hell did Sharia die from any of that?
Sorry about that.
Malik, why?
They got me. I won't lose.
Well, don't get their fucking priority. Why they want to get face up in the thing that is taking them out in one hit. It's what happens when... Fuck. Hey. Like I said, I'm still confused on how the hell Sharia died and all that.
Sorry about that.
I guess maybe it was a straight breath attack that, like... Yeah, it's the breath attack that's like causing them to get fucked. Oh, well, oh, we're done. Alright, well that was Tales of Graces. Alright, I don't know if we'll try that until at least, I think we kind of managed to scrape by on the last one, but I think the problem is this one requires a lot more stat growth in that regard, so... Oh well, but still, I think we made a fair fucking break into the end game of this. So, yeah, I think we'll give some space between this one. Maybe basically it's like if we can't beat it until the final area of the game, then yeah, we'll just run the final area of the game and then put this all on post-game stuff. But there's a chance I can do it. If there's a chance I can do it before then, I'll do it. But yeah, but this one feels like they really, you need the stats. You need the stats for it. But anyways, so on Friday, we'll be playing and getting started with Ninja Gaiden on this. And then we'll be continuing our endgame prep for, Tales of Graces, on Sunday. So, with that, I have been Psychonius as I pull up the outro music to play us out and such. Here we go. Yep. Alright. There we go. But I have been Psychonius, and this has been more Tales of Graces F Remastered. So, I will see y'all for some high-octane ninja action on Friday, and then I will continue to see, and then we'll continue more of this on Sunday. So, I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful night, and if you too find yourself in a situation where you are fighting against a dragon and your friends stupidly just keep running into it, well, better hope their AI settings are able to be changeable and all of that. But otherwise, you might be shit out of luck and you gotta build up them stats. But believe in the me that believes in you. And that, bye-bye.